Hey, Tim. Are you ready for it?
How's been thinking, operator? I thought you'd want to know.
Let's go. Am I unmuted? Yes, I am. Beautiful. I should probably recalibrate one more time. Awesome. All right, let's go. Welcome back, everybody. Weekly resets once again, farming these shards, knocking out Nightwave, getting our battle pass through. We have a lot of things to do. Oh, great. Defense bench over 12, that's fine.
That's all from me.
I think Twinaraga. Okay, Sabo, which I could probably do this one solo. So it's fine.
I'm gonna be the next Hokage.
Yo, Owl, welcome back. Thank you for the 4 months. Super duper appreciated. I hope you're doing well, my friend. We're just getting started. Actually, I'll do lead them. Yeah, that's fine. Keep matter. Right. Okay. Wait a minute. Don't tell me this is still happening. What? Oh, great. All right. Never mind. Hang on. My game was stuttering. That was not stream. That was yeah, that was not stream. That was my game stuttering. This has been an issue for months now. God damn it. Give me a sec, guys. Does. that relaunched the game in a different API. I'm having to swap between DirectX 11 and a DirectX 12 basically several times a week. It's very, it's rather annoying. So I'm going to do this. Let's have in my password. All right, cool. All right, let's try this again. Really? Thank you. Once again with a little less suck. A little less stutter.
Whatever Azul is building, it is consuming huge amounts of power and resources. Shut its facilities down.
Tau trembles within you,
Why is that a window?
consumes me. Choose your pride and follow me. Nata.
Fucking mean kill my bread. All right, so goal here. We were starting a bit earlier tonight, which is good. There's a couple things we want to knock out. Let's do. So we're gonna do Archon Hunt. We're gonna do both Archimedians. Weekly playlist if it's actually like. It's actually not garbage. Did that go through? I didn't even notice. Shit. Didn't hear an impact. Didn't hear an impact. Okay. Okay. There you go, it's working. Hell yeah. Shot just missed. Either that or it's because I have so much stuff going on in game that the actual sound impact didn't go through. Why is Aladdin like so good at everything? This is not fair.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Oh, shut up, Azul. Okay, that's 22, and you're like sub 13. Yeah, that checks out. Oh yeah, we're gonna do city conventions as well. Actually, hold on. After Motif. Okay, we could do that after. Yippee.
Azul has stowed sacred armor artifacts.
More Jupiter. Ah, okay, I'm just kidding. Can't believe Outlet V is selling the latest in asset security. How many times is he got to do this? Is he got to do this to us? How dare he?
You've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill you.
Are you kidding me? think it's like 71. Okay, I'm keeping a close eye on Taurus. There we go.
Your regular soldier. Allied May sold the conduits with interference routines specifically
There we go.
designed for the Tenno. Might be weird.
Oh, finally, a key that's doesn't make me having to do cross it.
Knock 'em down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
I'm assuming this Titania is gonna like take over. Oh, wait a minute. Why are they so fast? Why are they so fast? What? Wait, is it? Okay. I first thought it was maybe like a speed nova.
Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with him. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Okay then, yeah. I think the Titania is like Loki's soft carry. Yeah, they're taking care of everything.
Live up to your reputation.
I would love to one-shot these on my own, but good day, Neil. Hang on, any of these could drop it.
Sunshine. Here we go.
Hope you're doing well.
You're about due for more of those boxes. Interference routines. Demo units too.
There we go. I think I saw the second one. I forgot where. It could be either coming from this room or this one.
Find freedom and surrender. As I did.
Scroll on YouTube and fucking Randy popped up. Ah. Let's see. Nice. What's the next key? Oh. Mind if I do? Yeah, I do get that sometimes. I don't. Yeah, I think I feel the same way anytime I see. Because a friend of mine posts like whenever Barney Jared posts whatever the fuck he's doing. I'm sitting here like, dude,
Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
like really? Like this is like he's becoming the face of Clone Hero now? Fuck right off.
We will learn Narmer's secrets.
So,
Examine your own heart.
or sometimes I get to like the bad side of that beef with Jared. I think I don't think I will forgive him for how he composed himself after the Ian situation. Because I think it showed he was being incredibly partial towards Shmooey. He's only there to farm content. As well as like some other stuff. like for example, he's like been able to convince his community that he got first ever Soulless full series FC when that is not true. Friff, formerly known as Frosted GH, got it back in like 2019. Back in like 2018, 2019, and then Asai got it a few years later. But Jared's basically just lying to the community, telling people that that it was actually him that got first ever. Like, no. I'm sorry, but you're just no. I don't care what you think about Alec. I don't care what you think about Friff. But you're just trying to rewrite history, my dude. So because of that, I really don't have that much credence into anything.
You found her. Stay on the move.
Anything he tries to claim. Here's some other TOS stuff behind this. Yeah. From what I've heard is even like before Clone Hero itself was the way it, before like the Clone Hero community started to be kind of evolved. I'd say like the golden era of Clone Hero really started around like that. I'd say around like 2019 to like basically 2019 up until Shimui. Up until Shimui got ousted. Why are you so... Okay. White tank top behavior. Also, I am so sorry, Servant. I did see your message. I just was preoccupied. But yes, I see you. Welcome back. I don't have beef with you now. White tank top behavior. Damn. Yeah. But yes, what was that? Hear me out. A video game where the player controls a robot. So about that. All right. Yeah, you can thank Serpent for that. I mean, you're the one that brought the attention to brought the oh no. Oh shit.
No redemption.
What I'm trying to get at here is cute Luna feet. I'm not adding that. I'm not adding that. Oh shit. Wrong one. Wrong one. Okay. I just need more weeks of support. Point Suggester wants me to no mute him. Do what you want. Need more weeks.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Stay focused. Heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them
Oh, bro, I bloody. Oh man, that was awesome.
success. The captive is safely.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Temno.
All right. What if I commissioned you into a furry?
Walkers are heading to your location.
So funny you say that. There was a point in time I was considering like figuring out what it like kind of the process of getting an art commission for a few things. One of them actually being like a not a makeshift, but like a it's not makeshift. Kind of like a placeholder persona. Tibby for 7. Tibby per 7. Oh god. Don't make me out into a cat. Tibby purse. Yes, the P has stood for purr this whole time, clearly. No, I can explain. I was since there was a small period of time I was running with back during my late shift hours, I befriended a group of furries playing Deadlock. And I would join their streams and the reactive lineup because they all had their own like either their fursona or something else. But I just had my VTube avatar. So like the reactive. So like you would tune into the stream that I was joining and you would just see furry, 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 quirked up white boy, furry, furry. And I was like, I seem a little out of place. Let's fix that. So I threw together, it was the Miqo'te or the cat girl race from Final Fantasy 14 and got, because I do have an alt character for a friend of mine. Or for a friend of mine when he was trying out the game. So I just used that.
I hear his voice sometimes. When I walk these halls alone.
Want to make some generic looking persona. They actually put thought into your design. Yeah, that's fair. It's a little basic. Yeah, and also like I don't think there's anything stopping you from like changing it later. Oh my god. Brooke Vaughn Caliban? Oh. Markings, maybe scars. I'm thinking I can try Baruch. Ooh. I think Strun is the play here. Yeah, then Strun, Velox, and then yeah, Lucera. No, fucking abbreviated abilities every time, my guy. Okay, do I have this set up here? Okay, so I can take this out and this out, and then we'll do catalyzing shields, and then oh, so you do it yourself, Neil? You're your own avatar. Efficiency, vigor, but also like fast deflection. We'll do Aegis. I don't know what to do with this. Like, and a drawing of paper to mimic the arc you want to make, then head off to a pro. Yeah, nice. It was vigor. Can I share with the class? Yeah, sure. If you either you can, if you have like a either a link you could throw here, or you can send it to me. I'll show it on stream.
Yes, your eyes are deceiving you. Old Metro is working in the sector.
Okay, this may or may not work,
Responsibilities to
so I'm gonna try this first.
task us with finalizing several
Okay, so we'll do, let's do, yeah, Strun, Velox, Lacera. I think Strun might be the play here. 'Cause I know I have Incarnon for the... What's my reload speed? Ooh. Don't want status or don't want crit. And it looks like... Yeah, I have aptitude. Okay. You're not gonna Discord, so I don't have to. I believe both of you are in my Discord. We just want to tag each other. Yeah, yeah. Why did I put why did I put that there? Why did I put Seeker in there? Damn. Oh, it's actually a pretty... Yeah. Okay. Let's see how this works.
several experiments
Oh, and then the...
as they near conclusion.
To the pennant. Because of the flex. No, I meant to click on... Alright. Which one? Yeah, I keep my one on CD.
Wants to strike at the heart of our lands. And from there, the manner. Phase 1, repel assault. Phase 2, to be initiated on the move.
Oh my god! think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Samples over here, if you please.
Okay, we will attempt to make this work.
These carriers seem more jolly there.
I still think the Strun would probably be the best way forward, but
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the murmur. Nay,
I don't think I'm running Cerberus. I could run either that or Strun, in which, yeah, we're not running anything super crazy, so.
our aim is to safeguard Master Entrati's experiment. Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing heads high and hearts full of fun.
And Strun.
Those experiments. Oh, Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it.
Wait, this is actually sick. Wait a minute. Yeah, my status chance is 666.5. That's ridiculous. Hang on, so, but if I change this... Okay. And what's this? That's 344, then... Oh, 98? That's it? Yeah, it's only going from 91 to 98. I would have probably choose this middle one. I should get it. Yeah, like, that's not worth it. No, I'm doing, like... No, give me 6 status procs per. Like, damn. Wait, but if I do Fire and Scattering Inferno, that is now 7... I am... Wait. Wait, but Savvy's not here. Wait, shit, what? Hold on, this ain't right. Yeah, I didn't even have a Savvy on there. Okay, no, we are... This is gonna absolutely slap. Oh, of course. Oh, I forgot this is a bloody rocket launcher. What? What was the beam? Oh, you know what? I should be using my worm. But yeah, yeah, I do need to get some art commissioned. Yeah, I'm looking to get some art. I think I was talking to Spectral. I think he sent me a contact for because I want to get my banner updated. Because my banner is something I'm, to put it bluntly, I am not very proud of. I think I used like Dolly back when like all this AI image generation was originally like, first it was just like the Dolly and stuff like that. So people were just making it or just using it to make shit posts before people realized that AI art was as bad as everyone is making it out to be. I'm like, oh fuck. I keep trying to remove it. So I want to go and commission a real artist. I have one. So I think I could do that, as well as yeah, keep that line of communication open, as well as trying to get maybe like a couple of reactives made. Yeah, so if either of you have any recommendations on like making a Twitch banner that's not just a bot begging for work on single digit streams, then let me know. So anyway, Neil, I think you might like this, find this interesting. I found a new soda flavor that you may or may not like. Dr. Pepper dropped a...
Now, be aware, this next stage is going to require high-quality elements.
Ow. Okay.
Proceed to the locked crucible.
Dr. Pepper dropped a flavor, like a quote-unquote limited edition flavor for creamy coconut. So it's Dr. Pepper, creamy coconut. Where's the shotgun blast? That should have happened. Oh gods. I'm testing this once, but I'm in a pub. I can't like troubleshoot it right now. Oh yeah. So since I'm able to drink again, since I don't have to prep for a blood draw, I found a nice golden rum to spike it with. It is so good. So bloody good. Yeah, I've really been enjoying that. I'd say Dr. Pepper's been absolutely killing it with their flavors. Whoops. There we go. This is so stupid. I've heard. Okay, then what's the beam? I thought the strun was like a beam. Flavor, but it's not one not the one I can drink back to back. I can so when I spike it with rum, I'm able to do it between like 2 different servings. Yeah, I do agree it is a bit on the sweet side, because to me it kind of reminisces very reminiscent of like that. Yeah. Because I do agree, it is a bit on the sweet side. I think it's both that and the blackberry flavor. I think is a little too sweet for me. And I'm like, and I have a fucking sweet tooth. Like, but yeah, the coconut, I find, even though I find mixing it with rum, but if I'm using it to mixing it with the spirit, I'm able to have like multiple helpings of that spirit. I'm actually doing that right now. The creamy coconut with rum, and I had one version of it, and now once I'm done with this, I'm gonna go back for another. Hang on. Oh, speed of turtle. Fuck. I do not. I'm sorry. I just do not like this change that they've made. The change they made to the cold procs. It was during the huge quality of life update earlier that made cold procs that slows you down. It used to be just a single hit of 25%, but they changed it to be, oh my gods. I think we got it. Okay, good. Can be 4 stacks, each one being 10%. But for some reason, that if something explodes, they also made it so that, which sounds fine, but they also made it that if something explodes in cold, you just get hit with all 4 procs at once. So it's like, so now it's like, instead of being, now if you get hit with the occasional cold explosion, it's now going from being slowed by 25% to being slowed by 40%, which is no bueno. This is so fucking stupid. Okay. Please. Okay, we need electric. Yes. 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 Thank God. All right. My God. Bussy. All right. I love this community so much. Okay. All right. All right. What's this last one? It's mirror defense, right? Okay. I'm gonna bring it back to Summer Freeze Mountain Dew. Summer Freeze Mountain Dew. I don't think I've ever had that. It's just liquid bomb pops. Ooh, okay. All right. Be back soon off the shower. All right. Sounds good. Bam.
Keep the moment from interrupting the flow of this crucial data. It is invaluable to understanding our enemy. Give no quarter.
In Jersey, I can give you an honorary can. Closest I'm doing is London. Yeah, I still have a whole 12 pack for the future, bro. New Jersey. Oh yeah, no, I understand, but like closest I'm going to be to New Jersey will be in London, Canada. This summer. But in London, EU, yeah, sorry. I meant to say, so the context with this is that for that Warframe, their developers, Digital Extremes, is based in London, Canada. It's about a 2-hour drive from Ontario. So, and they're having they have a yearly convention called TennoCon every year, and I was able to, with a wait list of 40,000, I managed to snipe a ticket. So I'm going. Like PTO approved. Tickets, like flights booked. Cosplay being considered. and not approved what you're doing, I'm going to ask why, and then I'm going to advise them. This is not me asking for permission. This is me telling you I'm not going to be here. Because I know without going. Okay. A little bit of a scare there. Because without going too far into specifics, I and the employer knows that the cost and time to replace a worker is not worth firing someone over something as petty as 2 days of PTO. Why did we... Oh, shit. Okay. Too close on that one. Yeah, but no, it's like, at least with our place of work, they're super chill about it. Because it's been twice now. It's like the policy says I have to wait, or I have to give for any type of PTO, it has to be 2 weeks in advance. It's twice now. I do it like, I just like something spur of the moment. I was like, oh shit, wait, I got to do this. And then I put it in like 1 week in advance and they just approve it, no problem. Or if I tell something, or if I think there was one time I called in sick because I wasn't feeling too well regarding my voice. And they didn't bother asking for a note or doing anything with that. Like 6 months later. It's kind of weird. Want a note from your doctor? Yeah, I don't even have one because like I'm not going to go to urgent care. I can't schedule. If I wake up feeling like I won't be able to do my job duties, what makes you think I'm going to be able to get out of the house and to a doctor to get a note with zero notice? Like, I think there was, I mean, I will say again, without going too far, going into specifics, because this would be like borderline NDA stuff, so I won't say it, but like, there was a situation at work where it's like another team at my place of work was kind of like, we're doing a lot of no-shows and a lot of call-ins. So they started to take a closer look at like people's attendances for across all teams. I'm like, fuck. I just tell them straight up and I don't have insurance. Well, yeah. Thankfully my job does give insurance, which means I can't use that excuse. Oh, wait. Let's go. What am I doing here? Yeah. Bro. Oh, there's my 500 kills.
Downstream data flow is at high fidelity.
Okay.
Investigation model completes in 2, 1.
Very nice.
Well done, everyone.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 57 still off of that too, damn.
I have here Denu.
School conversation. What do you think?
Another crimson, which is what I want.
I'll miss you.
Words of advice, Denu. Do not ask about Purple Moon 2.
Actually, no, I'll do Necros on this, and then with. Yeah, that's fine. I'll actually do Natrocell for once.
The old man kept up all right. What's his is ours.
I don't care as I'm not casting. Sure.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal.
I think you stepped on my liver on the way out.
Stepped on my liver? Okay. Wow, stream is actually taking a... Stream might be taking a hit here. I just realized I'm down to like 100. Oh, wait. That was enabled. Might be taking a hit because, yeah, I just dropped down to 90 FPS. Oh my god.
Listen, it's not you. It's wearing your skin, but it's not you. Kill it. You're made of stronger stuff than me. It's not dead.
Oh shit.
Kill them.
Fuck.
The smell of it. Understand? Yes, that there. The book. That's its real body. Kill it. You woke up a bad thing. But then you killed it. So, I guess you did okay.
No, wrong way.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
Can I even cast? Can I pull anything from here? Yes, I can. Come back here, bitch. Oh, the circles are getting smaller. What? I think. My life bigger than the dust. Oh, 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 in the night, we race against the sun. Now we race. Yeah, gonna be right around here. We're gonna get a. Let's come back.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find him. Smash him.
Yeah, it looks like we were pulling spawns for a bit. It looks like we had someone on the team that was pulling spawns. I just wasn't aware of it, so no big deal.
Security level dropping. Don't quit now. Gotta know what's in that necklace.
Yeah, I need to know if I can get an extra shard today. Would love to have an extra shard.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netracell. Your hands are tied
There we go. Now we're going a lot faster. All right. Now it's time for me to be the man of the hour. I was the only one that picked up keys.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum.
Let's get out of here. I meant to pour myself a drink and I didn't do that. I'm very sad. No. Wait. Okay. I don't know how I hit that. What was that, man? Wow, Talforged Azure? I don't know, you get Talforged from this. I gotta pour myself a drink real quick, give me a sec.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
there's no doubt. Gotta get out of this small town. You took my heart from me. Now you're everywhere I see. Set me free, let me fly. Let me find new kinds of highs. We're just wasting here, waiting for another year. We both know the score. We've been here once before. So many words unspoken. You took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait. I can take the pain. I will surrender. Let me go on a new adventure. Explore the world and find my place. Hope you find some peace of mind. Hope the night was worth your time. Threw my heart away. We won't see another day. We both know the score. We've been here once before. So many words unspoken. You took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait. I can take the pain. It's a new adventure. On a new adventure. You'll find me dancing on my own. Nowhere to be, nowhere to go. In the rhythm, I don't think of you. Adventure.
We'll do it all again when all the lights go down. Till we both pass out and we come back round. Tell me everything. Tell me all your deepest secrets. Be my remedy. Yeah. If I lose my way, will you bring
All right. Sorry, my dog was getting a bit antsy, so I had to walk him. All right, rank 21. Hell yeah.
With the impossible behind you.
I gotta help Clem with his weekly mission. Ew. Actually, I need to take a leak real quick. Give me a second. All right, let's try this again.
You don't have to keep up with the science.
All right, get out of here. I don't care. I don't care. Simple roll. All right. Defense, extra, assassin. Please. Oh, thank gods it's not fucking. Okay. Exhale, Equinox, Titania. Here's this. I got the strut again. I might take a miss. Also, oh yeah, we're on Beyond Space, Beyond the Time. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Okay, so Titania, Strawn, Onos, Glaive. Wait, no.
Hey, Paradox.
So that is basically everything. We're down to
Temporal shenanigans.
Jonas. All right. And then if I swap out you for Mirage,
Ready for
then that'd draw me below this.
stand by for temporal
Yeah. All right. So all right. I think this is such a good song. I seriously mourn for the death of Pathfinder every day. It is such a like every time I listen to it, it's such a shame that they just disappeared off the face of the earth. They could have had something like I would kill for more stuff like this. Damn. All right. Titania's got to take care of most of my stuff, and then Onos. It's just my main concern is going to be assassination. We are beyond space, beyond the time. All right, upgrade fortifier on you and get. I think I have something. Yeah, no, get. I'm okay. I have Razor Wing. I don't need. Okay. How do I spell? How do I? What? Oh, okay. Disable vacuum? Oh, no, when Aviator's right there? No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh my gods.
all set. Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
All right, here goes nothing. Yosoinoct, Sam Hill, Abstract Fairy, and Yosoinoct, the Knight of Soy. Oh, once again, I can't use anything. Awesome. Oh, do we have gear embargo? No. Okay. There we go. It's 80, not too bad. Do we have? Okay, good. I forgot.
Nice job. Where's safe? Readings.
I want full moon. Okay.
I got a bootleg and some peelies.
Good to know I'm risking my neck in a noble cause.
Yeah, that's highway. Let's see. Listen to this. Let's be on the right now. Just listen to this. If there's any Peepo J's, it's worth this. Like, that's like genuinely probably one of the like the fact that like Pathfinder didn't get any Grammys for this is like absolutely absurd. There's so much going on with that. There's so much going on, so much technicality. The fact they're able to wrap all this into a story that they continued with the second album. It's like, they only made 2 albums and then they disappeared. And that makes me incredibly depressed. Like, they did not deserve to dissolve after 2 bands. Or after 2 albums. Oh my god. Hey, Omniforma BP. Do you really want to live forever? Forever. Let me leave. Get out of here. Wait, do I have Cash Crash? We do have Cash Crash.
Fingerprints all over Skulltrap. Take down a few and I'll see what shakes out.
What? What? Chad, are you guys still there? Yes, that still works. Maybe. I just got kicked from the session. Yeah, let me see if it'll let me reconnect. Really? I just got randomly booted from the session. So now I have to do that first part over again. Are you for real? What?
Hey, Paradox. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Alright.
Make sure we get a gold star on it.
Actually, I'm gonna deviate because I don't need the extra chips. Gonna grab Vassalok. Gonna swap the Vassalok on this.
Felomir and Minerva, ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Great. So now I have to do this first session all over again. Or this first part. I have to do the defense over. And I still can't fucking... I still can't use my director abilities for no fucking reason. How does this game... Okay, so my ping on this is... My ping on this is 220. Ping on the last lobby was 80. Very annoying.
So many lives changed track because of this one event. Timeline spaghetti.
If you remember it, you weren't there.
Smash it, shake it, kill it, break it, crush it, take it!
That was 800 damage from Everon. Incredible. I need to kill 10 more enemies in 3 waves. That way I can satisfy this first challenge. There we go. Let's try this again. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Alright, let's try this again.
The indifference is pulling the major strings, so it's got its fingerprints all over.
Let's try this again.
Down a few and we'll see what shakes out.
I guess Minerva was right. Nessie was getting in with a bad crowd.
Why not? Wait, what? Oh, I just didn't pick it up. Oh, just sorry, I didn't deposit it.
Pace yourselves. We got Boku empirical data to gather. But hey, look on the bright side. Removing all safety and ethical checks has really sped things up.
How reassuring.
There we go. I did not even realize that they went down. Oh. Alright. It's still Tech Rat.
So, if this comes down to keeping the timeline we know and love, or getting Nessie back,
If it comes to that, you better let me know, Kaya.
There we go. Ooh, Talforge Crimson, let's go. I am through the roof. I'm through the moon on that. Let's go. Itchy cheek.
We got orders. Hard target. The kid needs us to
Hard target. As opposed to a soft target? Nope. Let me. Right. Straight. Fuck. I could destroy 10 more containers between here and extraction. There's no one going for... Very cool. Hey, for RPGs. Yeah, we're gonna need several rounds though, so we're gonna drop the RPG, smack this into the transponder real quick, get that going, back up the RPG, load on that. Ow. Imagine that immediately turning into a game over. Is this an incarnate? There we go. Easy. Rebels, do you have Black... I don't know how I didn't miss that. Oh, probably because you sent it just a minute ago. Do you have Black Ops 3? No. I have Black Ops 1 on the DS and the Wii, and I have Black Ops 2 on PC. That's it. Actually, I don't even know if my copy of Black Ops on the DS is still around. I know I have it on Wii.
Turns out that tank was a real can of worms.
I saw you've been... Yeah, so I meant to say this because I don't know if I said anything in chat because I was lurking. I saw you were working on like some Twitch integration mod for Black Ops 3 Zombies, and it seems very interesting. I was sitting here like I said I would look at Twitch integration for Payday, and came up completely empty-handed. So if you just came out of nowhere with an integration mod for Black Ops 3, I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked, man. DS is a flex. Yeah, it was certainly something. It's quite was quite a game. Workaround, sudo workaround for it through console commands. I see. Get up. Awesome. Yeah, that basically told, I think, the people that matter, or the people that keep asking about it, is both Nexqua and Vince. I'm like, yeah, it's not coming. Like, I just gave up. Basically, I'm just hard stuck. Because apparently I'm like the only person in the entire universe that has attempted to make a WebSocket for Twitch using C++. Apparently, I'm like, no one else has bothered to make one. So I have like no documentation and nothing to kind of mooch off of in order to get it up and running.
Oh wow. You guys are my heroes. You killed it out there. I have so much data to sift through. Now the real fun begins.
We'll use C#. So the way it works is, so the way that the plugin works, or sorry, the mod works, is that it calls in a DLL. This is similar to the borderless windowed mod. That yeah, it's the borderless windowed mod that used to be around. The way that mod works, it works similar to Twitch integration mod, is it loads a custom DLL that uses C++, so that way you can interact with the game on a more intimate level than what Lua ever could. And that is basically calls in a DLL, which from my understanding from the past two was all from those two plugins was always C++. I mean, I could double, because I know Twitch integration mod was done in C++. I mean, see what it was in GitHub. Yeah, C++. Like, it's all C++. So, like, I have a friend of mine that I've been meaning to reach out to for help, but, like, it's just, I don't know, it's kind of awkward. Because he's already busy. And the last thing I don't want to do, coming from after being at a job where he works in C++ all day, is ask him to go back, to pull load back up C++. So, doesn't have an internal, not from what I've seen. I would imagine you of all people probably have a better, grasp of that than I do, because I know you have that one mod that just like blatantly shows FPS and like RAM usage. And what I've been meaning to ask you where you got that, because it's like what? Options booster. Don't care about runes because I can't open anymore. Don't care about Kuva. Don't care about Reactor. Oh, so I showed you that? Ah, let's see. That's a Steam launch option? QA, damn. That's crazy.
Shall we?
All right, let's see. Work 5 mods or resources. Yippee. All right. Why don't you tell me about this sooner? Yeah. Over sidetracks been putting in. Yep. Railjack boarding party with no warframe damage. Plan with weekly mission. Deal path kills. Defense mission reaching wave 12. And mission clears. Lighthouse max setting is sub 2k usage is nuts. Actually, yeah, because that's like basically 3 whole different sections. Because they have above ground, they have the PEOC, and then the secret. But yeah, I think, because I think I was talking to Sea-Dog, I think because she might have connections like Hoppet. I've been meaning to talk to Vinny to reach out on that, because if I can establish the WebSocket, if I can just create the WebSocket, I think I can do the rest. Because that's really the only thing. It's just creating a connection to Twitch's API in a way that wasn't just deprecated a year ago. Once you can establish that, then it's like, I believe it's just, then it is probably just at most like 1 or 2 days of work away. And then it's back to as good as new. But I'm just hard stuck on it. All right, let's do the Railjack boarding party.
Nora to say goodnight.
She'll do Rev. Has Offie Rocker worked with DLLs in the past? If they've worked with DLLs or something other than Lua, or if they have any experience with like WebSockets or like working with Twitch's API, then that would be a big help. If that's the case, then I would love to get in contact with them. This is the Railjack boarding party. Let's raise for everything you've asked thus far. Okay, got it. Or at the very least, ask if there's actually someone that he knows that, and if he doesn't, but if he knows someone that does. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. All right. Whoa, dropped down to like 40 FPS there. What the hell? Wait, what? Okay. Wait, that didn't count?
Nora's got the goods for one.
Oh, a boarding party, not a... Alright. Keep mishearing this, man. Integrations for one of his streams. Yeah. Spoiling his future plans. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I've done the same thing. Because I know I made, may recall some time ago, I made a mod for that plays the career mode in reverse. That was an idea for Nole. Like, he wanted to do a challenge run of playing the career in reverse. So, Sea-Dog reached out to me, and I made it for him and sent it off, and I think either it was deemed something didn't happen, or... And I'm under the impression that it was, like, something fell through. Either an error came up later, or he had other ideas, or probably, like, the run just wasn't interesting.
Enemy forces beheaded. Neutralized. Closing mission. Next.
Even playing with Overwatch webs, I feel like free content for him. I need to withhold. I need to bite my tongue here. Not like that. Because yeah. I don't know what his plans are.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Time for housekeeping. Take out the Grineer Pulse turbine and any resistance.
Alright, hang on. Oh my god, I'm so tired for like zero reason. Yeah. Give me a second. Like, I just wanted to relaunch and go back to Dojo because this is not the node I was thinking of. Because I need to find a way to get ram sleds spawned. So I decided to relaunch and realize, you know what? I could use a refresher. So give me a second.
Running full system diagnostics. Machine status fully operational. System online. All stations are now enabled. Target dog the resistance. Operation Overkill.
Oh, son of a bitch. I thought I disabled that. Hang on. Boom. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, so I need to figure out. Bump, 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 bump. God, this goes so hard. Actually, wait.
Fissures forming inside the viruses. Be on high alert.
This is ground space. All units, target the freeloaders. Disable priority targets prior to boarding capital ship. Launch ramp sleds.
Alright, cool.
Kill them hand to hand. I want more firepower out there. Launch one of our cruise ships. They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship.
Give me a ram sled.
Gunnery crews. Launch torpedoes.
Basically, just wait. Wait until we get rammed. Look, we need a ram sled to ram into the ship, and then we kill them without taking a point of damage. I can take care of the kill them without taking a point of damage part, but I can't control when the ram sleds come out. So you gotta wait for them. Gotta wait until the ship gets rammed.
Storm is becoming more severe. Arcwing slingshot loaded. 10 hours the barrel.
Wait, this is the Arcwing slingshot? Wait a minute. Wait. Wait a minute. Branch slide. Let's go. Need max ramming? Yes. You need to max our ramming.
Void sink detected aboard that vessel.
Maybe I leave the ship unattended while I go. Go slingshot.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Fire.
Yeah. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. Ah!
Collect reactant to open the door. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop. We're going to need more reactant and you want to open that one.
Try to be careful. Oh shit. Shit.
We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedo.
Get me out. Get me out. Let me in. I love Cephalensai. I'm like the actual captain of the ship, but I assigned someone else as a pilot. It feels so funny. It's oh gods. Okay. All right. It feels so funny that it's like I reserve the right to kick them off at any time. I'm like, all right, let me do it, and then I just like. All right, and then I just pull off some like fuck ass maneuvers.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Those tunnels eliminated. There will be no bonuses for anyone.
No bonuses? Oh. Oh, I have infinite. Oh, it's my strong that got corrupted. All right. Let's go. Corrupted a whole Loki for that.
Another job well executed.
Got 60 traces off of that.
A little bumpy. Command ship. Two-step collaborate right back.
Be aware, the storm is tearing open void fissures at your destination.
Disable all priority targets. That ship is melting without its two-step collaborate right back. Ram slugs.
Yes. What? There we go. Let's go. There we go. He's gonna take care of the fire. Appreciate you, Amini. Yeah, Amini is like actually hardcore as shit. It's like, it's like no joke.
Focus Marines. Board a cruise ship and engage them hand-to-hand.
Hand-to-hand combat? Can we just shoot him?
Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector. Gunnery crews. Launch torpedoes. Two-step collaborate right back.
No! What? How did it regain its shield? Bullshit, bro. Of course, right when it gets charged up. Right when it gets charged up, it gets the... It pulls out the fucking you can't hit me mode. Oh my god, it's great. I guess I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Oh yeah, no, just do it's always faster. Yeah. No, okay, well, no. I just showed you why it's not. Because I literally can't. I literally can't kill him. And what's easier? Fly right up to it, go through his back door, and then play the little minigame. That's annoying. That was actually annoying. Oh yeah, you can use ordnance to destroy the ships. Also, also Gabe. Oh yeah, the ships also have like just shields that will always focus on you, so you can't shoot them no matter what. Very fun. Very makes so much sense. Alright, so I gotta go through this fuck-ass extermination again. But don't get penalized. Oh my god. Yeah, so I haven't gotten the latest Call of Duty game I have is Black Ops 2. I heard there was some leaked data on Call of Duty Ghosts before that was released, and that was quite the experience, but I never really, I don't know. I think like if I really wanted to, I could go back and actually play Call of Duty and play like the older CODs, but then I heard that there was like all that shit about like those remote or those RCE exploits, and I never came back. And I just don't know where I would go to like verify that data, so I just never bothered. Like I think some game, like I did get the first Call of Duty. Wait, what? Like it didn't take my form up? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. So, but yeah, like, I think I saw it was Gopnik. I think, yeah, the gaming Gopnik was playing through some of the older CODs. I realized I was able to get the first Call of Duty for a reasonable price during the last Steam sale. And I have both. I have the first two, basically. I have Call of Duty 1 and 2. So I might, if there's ever a variety or a retro Steam, because I've been wanting to do this for a while, because I've been collecting a lot, and I mean a lot of retro games for like various consoles just by going thrifting. And I wanted to, for the longest of times, like do like a retro Thursday. So I would like where I would just pick a retro game and then have that be kind of the game to focus on. Then I would either play it to completion or to 100% or whatever I felt like, and then move on to the next one and just slowly clear out my backlog. I know my good friend of mine, Deus Verve, shout out Deus Verve, has been also been doing a Steam cleaning Sundays. So I think he took this week off, but he's been doing the same thing with like just going through games. We're just going through games in his Steam backlog, because I know we all have games in our Steam backlog we have to take care of. Nice. That's Sobek. Somos, your ex.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and collect down the...
Go to a dojo. You want to know a funny story I did with Neil in this game? I don't know if I was streaming during this, but I think we were doing there was a oh yeah, it was Plaguestar. I think it was Operation Plaguestar. So you click on the relay or Cetus, and it gives you all these different numbered instances. I was like, yeah, just queue into Cetus, and like which one? And I went on there and I saw that 69 was on there. So I simply said the only correct one. And he clicked on 69. Actually, yeah, I should go to Question while I'm here. All right. Sure. Ow. It's these two. No, I'm not gonna do that though, because I don't care. What was I gonna do? What was I doing? Shit, why was I here? What am I doing here? What was I doing? Clem, right. Did I? Really? Okay. Oh shit.
This is it. The merchandise acquisition mission. You and Clem go the rocket. While my other operative is young. Let them know you're here. Worm. They start off like the Hulk. Don't you let him intimidate you like that. Break it. Break it.
Keep thinking I'm on Strahd. Okay, so this is one of the things. Clam is just basically a 10-minute survival. So main thing we're doing here is we're going to be there we go. So you have to, it's basically a 10-minute survival, except we have to A, keep Clem alive, and also B, don't let him die. Okay, so there's supposed to be, I'm gonna go ahead. There is supposed to be. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it now. Are you kidding me? Nothing? Wait, are they just not in here? Because we're trying to look for what's called the try to find those like security bypasses. I use security bypasses to make this mission go faster. So let's go any further, does it?
Hey, dropping another capsule.
Either they're both out on the map or they just don't drop, which is unironically a shame. I do not want to be trapped here for 10 minutes. Do they just not spawn here? They just don't spawn. I can't get one to spawn. That's actually where did my overguard go? Did I not hit him with the... Are you kidding me? Ah, damn it, I missed the transfer hub.
You should think about finding a capsule.
I got scared. Wait, hang on. This frame is so fucking stupid. Damn it. It's 180. Okay, so basically I'm looking for... Honestly about... Oh wait, no. Once we get to 2.5 minutes. Yeah, once we get to 2.5... Yeah, 2.5 minutes. Wait, I went in the wrong direction. Wait, what? Hold on. Thought it was here. Oh, through here, wasn't it? Yeah, it's through here. Okay.
You should think about finding a captain.
I find that rather annoying. What?
We got what we need, so let him did. And you can help.
I just wish he knew.
Yes, we're at 23.
I make exceptions for the exceptional.
All right, 1,000 steel path kills. 12 wave defense. Should be still 2 stones with 1 bird here. I feel like you're on for Hydron. They are. Let's go.
ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
So yeah, so what the Blades of Defense on Steel Path. Probably what I could really do is go Nezha. Go Nezha with a Jerry. I drop Jerry on the blueprint and then just like on the blueprint, sorry. Jerry on the thing. Kinda go to town. Oh my god. Oh my god, Skye. I'm not even looking at the map. I'm sorry, I'm not even looking at what's in front of me. I'm just looking at the map. Oh, okay.
As you conquer the foe,
Okay.
so you conquer yourself.
Whoa, I just realized I hit. I'm at almost 1,000 frames lost to the lag. Are you kidding me? Alright, Mesa, I feel might be better, but I do kind of want to try this strat. I feel like the amount of damage resistance we're getting is going to be actually absurd. Oh, you're kidding. Actually, no, that's genius. That's perfect. Found it.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or
I'm
continue?
gonna go for 12 waves of this.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
What? Why are you? Why are you all the way over there? That's. Wait, hang on. Yeah, so I guess we're just gonna do this for the rest of eternity. haven't seen you in a bit. Watch in astonishment as I do not give negative shits about your existence, as I get 8 steel essence off of you. Yeah, I could just have it sit. Yeah, I think I would just have him sit right there. I think he'll still be able to... I think he's still in range. So... ride the DR. Because the main reason is for the damage resistance towards the... resistant. It's giving the defense target damage resistance. Oh, why am I slid? Like, I'm actually what I'm intentionally gonna do.
Extraction is ready.
Gonna wait. Yeah, let's let the timer tick down. Let the target regen a little bit more HP.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Shit, what I can do is I can just run a... No, I did what I did with the Corpus Sabotage, just... There we go. HP is slowly regenerating. Actually, wait, let's do this. Have this going on. Oh. Oh, right, it was Vazarin. I thought it was a Madurai for a second. I was expecting the Madurai, expecting the Madurai focus. I don't know why. Oh, I need to regenerate you like right now. Ah, no! Oh, let's track for a little bit. It's fine. And they got to pass 106. Got to pass 106,000. I dropped right below because I was negligent on that. Once again, letting HP regen in the background for just a little bit. Now we're past 160,000. And we're giving a Warding Halo to give it 90% damage resistance, and then followed by the False Axis, which will redirect 90% of the damage of that to there, but it has a Halo which also redirects 90% of the damage to the Halo, which I keep giving it. So like, in other words, this thing takes 1% of the damage that it takes, or is the damage this thing takes is reduced to 1% of its original value. All thanks to this thing, which is supposed to have like a limited HP, but I multiply that by 10. I just got to do this for 3 more waves. And we're done. And these will be hard. Oh, I'm leaving. There you go. There's my 1,000 steel path kills.
Ladies and gentlemen, listen.
Nah, that's the Acolyte dead again.
I present to you, walking amongst us, the once and future badass.
Wait, this is actually happening. Guys gonna fucking move? And just like that. That took 20 minutes. That was 20 minutes? Jesus.
I have for you a tale of triumph over
I got 16 essence out of that. Oh, I love this game. What should we at? And just like that,
Flash and
weeklies are done.
the day is
A couple things we can, a couple other things we can take care of though. We already checked Teshin for what he has. Yeah. Oh wait, I can get using Endo as well. How many fucking... I want to cheat.
Something
Let's see what's in here.
about you.
More MVP, Kuva. Well, free adapter would be nice, but I would have 27 of these.
Curious. My favorite book of all is the one that details suitable tortures for people who mistreat books.
So the only thing I could possibly want is a free form of blueprint. Which that would bring me up to 20 clamps.
The hidden knowledge out there in Devere.
Then I want a steel path run.
Waiting to be discovered.
What are my steel path? What are my steel path picks right now? Wukong Mirage over on Rhino Chroma. Okay. Paris, Bratton, Static or Archiko. How would I to do this? I didn't do that. There. Yep. 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 So like I could do that shit. Yeah, the 15 spend one on a former BP.
Ordis is half angry. I may require maintenance after all.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick breather. Need to do something. Just 1 second. I'm so fortunate to be in a position I don't like need to get anything else. I mean, I could, but like, yeah, I think Bratton should work wonders here with Mirage. Morning, babe. Kyriek, are you high? Let's see. Yeah, sure.
They ousted me from my city, so I found myself a kingdom to
We go from a 14-hour sleep. Okay, so you should know I'm not Carrie.
the triumph of dust.
She has no right to my people's goods. Return them.
Yes, good morning, sunshine. We already got done with all our weeklies, so now I'm just doing this one thing to get the Pathos clamps for a form of blueprint from Acrithis.
I'm in charge now, Thrax. You're done. The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
Those shrines were here before she came, and they will still be here after we cast her back into the void. Hence the shrine of her.
Yeah, it was actually a pretty easy week. The worst part about it was having to do the weekly mission from for Clem. Actually, no, the worst part actually was doing a 12-wave defense because I had to do that solo for about 20 minutes. Right on the 20. Yeah, but it still took me 20 bloody minutes on Steel Path. Oh, come on, give me. I need damage. Okay, I'm hoping persistent attrition works on Fractured.
Do you remember the Zeraman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off? Think what we could do here.
I love not being able to use my. This has been a bug for across several updates now. I just can't use my operator abilities. Even like when I'm a host sometimes. Very annoying.
Undercroft anymore, kiddo. These creatures are no scourger, but they'll crush you still.
And 20. Yeah, it's both that and doing the weekly mission for Clem because I found out that the they don't have the security bypasses. Apparently, the Clem mission does not have security bypass, and I find that very sad.
Why are you fighting, kiddo? This place was your prison. We can dismantle it.
Yeah, but it was my prison, damn it. Except for the Stug. The Stug better be one of the most like overpowered pieces of shit in like the history of gaming. Because there's no, I would have it, there's no way it should be anything other than that after being less than useless for so long.
Valiant, honorable, and an utter waste of energy. All those possibilities.
Okay.
Yet the story only ends one way. Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
Remnants of the king's power remain, locked away in the royal mazes where she cannot reach. Find them.
Awesome. It's only 3 seconds. I'll take this. It's the better DPS overall.
Dying all alone. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
Oh, it's got someone else's bursting him down. All right.
All it did was torment you, just as he tormented me.
Yeah. I'm sorry. What?
Bad luck to kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back.
I need something, man. Okay, thank you. Fucking hell. I need something for damage.
Is this where you hide all your secrets, kiddo?
Bro, what?
Your shame?
Okay, yep, I'm drunk. Okay. I've lost it. I've big fucking lost it. Alright, cool. I'm about to make fucking lose it. Okay, also, like a super stable ping of like 60 for this match is actual pure sex. Was that? Never heard of it. What, the internet? You never been on the internet, Kyreek? Ever decided to go, I'm gonna do an internet? Whoa! Welcome to the internet, have a look around. Anything that brand of yours can think of can be found. Get back here. Ow. You piece of shit. Alright. We got mountains of content. Some better, some worse. None of it of its interest, so you'd be the first. Welcome to the internet. Come and take a seat. Would you like to
You only delay the
be the news or any famous woman's feed? This isn't a test. No. No, I forget some of the lyrics.
Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
Yeah, apparently I kind of missed the opportunity where I should have, or what I should have done is, apparently I should have watched that special, like during peak COVID, like 2020 to 2022, or ish. Should have actually sat down and like, I kind of missed that boat, but.
We can do this again and again and again.
Okay.
This place is mine. It only exists because of me. That means I get to keep it.
No.
I have uses for deal breakers.
She's vanished for now, but she'll climb back up the water spout again.
Finally fashion your Urelli. What? Really hard to do because there's lots of flowy parts. Have you considered not fast framing her to save you the trouble?
Will you look at us, chatting like old friends?
No. Well, I mean, I do consider it to be a viable strategy here. What is this? I have no idea what I'm looking at. Oh gosh. Here. I could do this. I could be a piece of shit and do this. Here, let me show you a better fashion frame, alright? So you go down to sigils and you go to left and then you do Jordis. The Jordis Sakara. And then you go to the right and then you do and you do the Savada Sakara, and then boom.
The intelligence profiles of the Grenadier. Error, not a number.
And you leave everything else stock. Method Revival need to wish the OS. I do not see a difference between these two images. I just see a difference between these two. That was the worst and best enemies. That was the first thing I thought of. Disgusting. Hey, Shaggy. I don't know, I said that the easiest kill. I was about to say there's no way they're the worst enemy because they're not, because the worst enemy period will always go to the Jackal 2 or the Jackal snipers from Halo 2. And I will not entertain any opinion on the contrary. Because the amount of times I see my teammate, I saw Coffee or Taldaras go around the corner, die, and next thing you know, I'm like I spawned 3 rooms back is enough for me to give them that title 11 out of 10 times. I'm sorry. Once you know, yeah, so I go and try to line up the shot, and then they kill me. I basically have to like fucking Healy peek these guys. Like, it's stupid. Okay, but if do they teleport me 3 rooms back to the last checkpoint? Interception, defense, interception. Ugh. Come on, up to them by strafing left, right, just backsmack them. They're free, yeah. So how are they the worst enemy? How does that make them worse than insta-killing you from across the map, causing you to respawn? Alright, do I farm Belly of the Beast now? Actually, no, I gotta do my syndicates. Right, but Jackals can do that. Jackals can one-shot you and then force you to respawn to the previous checkpoint. As a unique mechanic to Halo 2. We don't know why. Because Bungie wanted us to fucking suffer for our sins. Alright, now I keep your X. I gotta do 6 more missions today. Bungie wanted us to suffer. Dynax Prime. Yeah, I'm curious to see if they're gonna resume the 2 male, 2 female pattern for the primes. I know Spectral was really begging for was really wanted to get Dynax Prime, and is kind of angry that Veruda came in. It's like they're all getting there eventually. I'm gonna pour myself something while I let this mission load.
Eliminate all Corvus threats. Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get
All right. They did Goss and Grundle back to back. Order is totally away. Zaku's 9 binary. Yeah, I was kind of curious about how Zaku was going to fit in. But we did just have 2. Yes. Okay, so we had... Okay, so they restored Order to the Yuri cycle. Now, what are they going to do about the Yaoi cycle?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm so glad I caught that. We go to Mail again. We Synax and Kullervo. We Citrine and Dagath. Dagath Prime is going to go so hard. Healing on damage. Yeah, I need to be going harder on Nezha because I think I have started to branch out, learning kind of because now that because once I started playing the game more, it's like all these different frames, as well as the stuff with like doing the Deep Archimedean and Temporal Archimedean more consistently. I've started to play other frames, and my combined use to shine between Nezha and Nezha Prime dropped below 50%, and I need to get that back up. I want to get that back up before TennoCon. When I get there, people talk about like how much I talk about it. It's like, yo, you play a lot of Nezha, don't you? I was like, yeah, about half of my playtime. I want to tell people that half of my 4,700 hours is between Nezha and Nezha Prime. But a lot of my time is going towards Zaku just because of how much easier it makes farming Syndicate medallions. Because I fucking swear this is like the one piece of... Because I... Huh. Because it's still... This is probably the one thing I'm just going to wear in shame for the rest of my life. I had 10 years... And it wasn't until I'm never expecting the Syndicate weapons of all things to be the one thing between me and 100%ing this game. Like... So now this is me paying the price of that, of kind of just letting myself sit on Steel Meridian Red Veil for 10 years.
Well done. Now get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, team.
All right. Actually, I meant to do something. First of all, I'm still sitting on 11,000. I'm gonna relic packs. But max it out. I do need to farm some Aya. I realize that's what I should be doing with Steel Meridian, because I'm not using its shit. I'm not using its standard. I'm basically using Steel Meridian to level up Red Veil, but so what do I spend it on? I was spending on the Nexus weapon adapters. I think I'm fine on adapters for now. I could spend it on, but instead what I should be doing is spending on relic packs so I can farm Aya. Okay. Same thing here. with Suda, because basically I'm now at 3 out of 6. I've cleared out Sea Meridian, Red Veil, and Cephalon Suda. So now I just need... I'm almost done. So I'm not almost done, but I'm working my way through. I have all like the high ticket items. So the Tailless Voltes, the Tailless Voltor, the Tailless Volto. He's like 100,000, 125,000 standing for the fucking weapons and all this, like, ugh. The only things I have left is their sigil and their emote. Then after that is just 25,000. Even this is going to take me several 100,000 standing. Man. So what do we think about, I believe in theory, Razorback Armada and Fomorian are now going to be in, and are going to be coming around more frequently. I am super excited for that, since I'm always starving for potatoes. They, in theory, should be coming around more frequently, because apparently they would not like initiate or would yield to like other events and operations. So I think that kind of contributed to why they're both been like pinned at like 100% progress for this long. Here, let me clear out Alpha anyway. I'm super happy about that because wow, 3 of them right there.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy layer of
What? Are you fucking joking? Are you fucking joking? It all completely cleared till the instant I go through, and that's when I am... I could not... There was no way for me to react to that. There was no way for me to react to that. Are you... Okay. Great, now I gotta lock in. Also, I found 5 of these insignias. Yeah, because the worst thing is to do the Mark of Shame. I don't want to do the Walk of Shame here, because it's just a waste of time. It is just empirically a waste of my time. Waste of everyone's time. Oh my gods.
Prepare for incoming support.
Nothing. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, this is easy. Is this one? Oh, it's this one. All right. Okay. All right, that was almost bad.
A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Oh, this might be one. Okay, I think there's one area we did not explore, so I'm gonna check that real quick. We got the general and we only got 2 of the defenders. Ugh. Nah, whatever.
Another job well executed.
Rewind.
And a survival. Oh my god. Wow.
Rewind.
Oops.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow tenant They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Oh my god, this will never get old. That will never get old. Just casual walk in, casual walk in, casual walk in. At like the speed of Mach walk.
Be on the lookout.
I'm still gonna investigate these just so I can clear them.
Life support on the way. I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy me more
I'm
time.
gonna figure out. I know there are a couple. I'm killing that. Okay. Rain's doing the thing again. Rain is doing the thing again. All right. All right. Wait, down below? Oh, I forgot you can go all the way down here. Oh.
You found a bypass.
Ooh, mama.
Put it in a console to briefly disable security protections.
No. Me out. Okay. I was trying to do a combat roll out of it. A little late on the draw.
Bypass online. Our lone tunnel operative is working faster than ever.
There's General. Is there? There we go. Actually, hang on, let me pop one of these real quick. We're only at 66 of light. That lasts real quick. That'll fast. I'll pop 2 of these.
Life support activated. Life support has been replenished.
What? Oh, it's the Sile, okay. I have a minute left. I do not like that's a 5-minute cooldown. I wish it was more lenient. I wish the timer was more lenient for solo players. Because, like, yeah, like, on one hand, I kind of get it. Of, like, yeah, because you don't want to, like, just have spam life support. Especially with a coordinated group of 4. And basically make any spy vault free, right? If they're doing, like, the override. But, like, it kind of stings because... But it does definitely sting a little bit that it's like, I'm trying to do this as a solo because, like, I can't get all my medallions as if I do it in co-op. Oh, 8 out of 8. Let's go. Now I can basically just free roam. So we find extraction. We found extraction. So we have a minute 20 when there's... Yeah, no, we're good. Sorry. Or 2 minutes, but we're kind of decreasing rapidly. Eh. 8 minutes.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All right, halfway there. Let's see what the alerts. Is there anything cool? Yes, we could do a quick capture. We can knock out real quick. This is still super crazy to me. Yeah, we're doing okay. So we're done with the. Okay, so we're done with the Steel Meridian. Now we got to do the Cephalon Suda, so we can actually get slightly. We can get our reduced progress. I am in mortal danger. Oh my god. I cannot have made that any better if I try it. Oh my gods. That's incredible.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Yeah. All right, so what we got? Pursuta, so Mob Death, Interception Spy. Okay, that's fair. What? As long? Oh, it's Interception. Oh, I might not have the be able to get the medallions here, which is very unfortunate. Yeah, this grind is like grade 8 bullshit. I'm sorry, it's just. Also, just realize I'm gonna have to find stuff. I have to figure out what they want. Like what the. So if I want, yeah, spend a reactor. Oh, I have to spend a reactor to get up. Oh, okay, fuck. All right. I have to go make sure I have like some blueprints for their stuff, and I have to spend. I'm gonna have to give them some of my Orkan reactors. Oh no, they're not reactors. I'm gonna have to give them some of my Orkan catalysts. Oh no. No. Wait. This is why I want to get through Nightwave as fast as I can, because sooner I get to 30, I get the 30, I can start farming credits. So I can just like turn in all this shit. I'm so done. I'm just so fucking done. Actually, wait, I just buy one right now. Hang on. Hell yeah. Oh gods. -2 to rank 5. That is the plan. One reactor, one form of 1000 ferrite, 2 field iron samples, one form of 1 reactor, 2 I. It's costing me. I need Aya? They're charging Aya for. Oh man. Oh, I think I distinctly remember having to give a Saren Prime Neuroptics blueprint to rank up with specific prime parts. Honestly, on one hand, that's for the better, but on the other hand, it's like, shit. I think that's something I gotta do now, because I need to start farming Aya, because now I can use Aya to buy like cosmetics and shit. To buy like, yeah, when primes fell out of rotation, right? Because I guess. Yeah, so that I guess now that's what I need to do, is I need to start farming Aya.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations
to give off free cosmetics. Right.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm also completely out of Aya now. So here, I'm using your chat. I genuinely do not care that you will not receive my message, Warframe. I have 2 Aya.
Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
How did you die already? Those lasers do be hitting. Damn. I'm just surprised a laser hit them for that much. Yeah, I figured it was a laser. I'm not expecting it to actually deal that much. Oh. All right. Anyway, so I guess now Aya is a thing. I need to. I was like kind of.
Stay focused.
Yeah, I'm having a conversation with some of my IRL friends last night, and it was like basically sitting down. It's like one of them kind of jokingly said, like, because I was kind of complaining about some of the previous games that we played are just kind of like do nothing but piss me off. Because it seems like they're either kind of broken, they're kind of like released in a buggy state, or they're like broken or difficult for the wrong reasons, stuff like that. Like, for example, Windrose is like, the enemies are difficult for the wrong reasons. Like, I have to treat every enemy on an island like a Dark Souls boss. And if I don't, then I get killed. I get one shot by a basic enemy. And then I have to respawn at wherever the fuck I spawned at and spend another 15 minutes getting back to where I was. And I know I was talking about this, and my friend jokingly said, like, okay, well, you could just go back to Warframe then. I'm like, fuck, I need to find some. Like, fuck, I have been playing a lot of Warframe, haven't I, right? And I'm like, I need to, like, Warframe's starting to become, for me at least, like a little bit of a time sink. And there's other games that I want to get around to and get to play, but it's like, I feel like as much as, like, Warframe has been anti-FOMO by giving people things like a catch-up mechanic and like fallbacks and like always like running back certain events and making sure like you know, stuff from previous events and whatnot are easily accessible. There's still a lot of shit going on. I think like Dim was talking about, like on her notes app, she has like a list of all the things to do in a given week. And I'm sitting here like, that's a whole ass laundry list. Now here I am spending like an hour every day just on Syndicate missions, so I can get things that I haven't been able to touch for a decade. Like jeez, I want to do other shit. I like to do other shit and also like, and not feel like I have to, you know, it's getting a lot. Like, I love to play more Deadlock, I just need to find people to play it with. Oh, I know I'm gonna be putting I know I'm gonna be putting not Warframe like entirely on the back burner, but like I'm probably just gonna restrict Warframe to just being weeklies only once Horizon 6 comes out.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
But I'd much rather play that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That'd be a major grind. Yeah, because I think this is the first Horizon in a while that it's yeah, it'll be the first Horizon in a while that will have some type of progression system, because that's been an ongoing complaint or criticism for the past like several years. I don't know if 2 had it because I never played 2. I mean, I have 2. I have both 1 and 2 retail. Yeah, I have both 1 and I have both 1 and 2 retail. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to? Oh, thank gods. I wish I played a little bit of 1. And I kind of either grew bored of it, or it's like, it's kind of getting late. Then I just never picked up because I really can't be bothered booting up my Xbox 360. Did you hear about the data center in the Netherlands that burnt down? Like an AI data center, or like an actual like, or like a useful data center?
Location reached. Drop in and defend our position.
Or are now people just blindly hitting all data centers because of AI? And because I fucking swear. A useful, it hosted pirated anime. No. As long as it's not like Kiwi Farms or something, then we're fine. I see. I mean, as long as torrenting exists, we'll be fine. So, actually, speaking of Horizon 6, apparently Horizon 6 already been leaked. There have been reports of they accidentally uploaded the, at least to Steam for the preload, they accidentally released it unencrypted. Kiwi Farms enjoyer? No, I fucking hate Kiwi Farms. Okay, do not. This is the one time I'm going to be, this is the one time I'm actively going to be fucking heated. Do not. Like, actually, no. No, 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 absolutely not. Absolutely not. Do not ever imply that I would enjoy or condone anything that happens from Kiwi Farms. The things that goes on in there and the things that they condone goes against everything that I have ever endorsed, stood for, or supported. And more importantly, if we're going to be talking about data centers and AI and tech and all that shit, that Kiwi Farms was an active detriment to data preservation, because they directly resulted into the suicide of the sole developer of one of the best SNES emulators on the market. I'm like 4 drinks in, and that one message sobered me the fuck up. All right? Kiwi Farms was probably one of the worst websites the internet could have ever hosted, and Cloudflare actively going out of the way to not host them was one of the best things they have ever did. Are we clear? Yes, because I do not want any type, like, there is a line. Because there is a line that we need to draw somewhere. We can joke about some shit, but the second that Poe's Law kicks in and someone thinks that I like or frequent something like that is when the kid gloves come off. Holy shit. All right. Yes. Holy shit. All right. All right, how many? 6. Okay, we're at 7 out of 8. On a less heated note, if it was something about like joking about like 4chan, I'd be like, yeah, no, I'd laugh it off. But like, at least in my eyes, and the way Kiwi Farms has affected the, at least, well, not myself directly, but the communities I follow, it's that was just a little too far. That you've got my 8th one. Let's go. Fine. There it is.
Mission
Yeah.
complete. Excellent work,
R9K, yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of the, and like I've seen like some weird, like surprisingly wholesome stuff come out of 4chan. 8chan I haven't looked into or researched too much to have an opinion on. Kiwi Farms is just like the scum of the earth scraping the bottom of the barrel. It's awful. But yes, anyway, I heard that it was a Horizon 6 leak. It was the Horizon 6 leak basically was supposed to be a preload, but they accidentally uploaded the game uploaded the game unencrypted, so people were able to yoink the files. Damn it. Actually, oh, it's just interception. So I can grab Frost to make this easier. So people grabbed it, and then I was hearing people reported that the crack is already available. I have also heard, however, that no, wrong one. I have also heard that even when it's cracked, it requires a Microsoft account to sign in order to play. And I hear people telling each other to like, oh yeah, you could just use a burner account. And I'm like, okay, like, not that I condone piracy, or I have stated that I engage in it or anything like that, but like, if I did have any type of curiosity to run it or to try it, the fact that I would have had to link a Microsoft account, also the fact that saves don't carry over, it was also would be a killer for me, using Epson's Microsoft key to fire Horizon. So I did see someone use yeah, apparently it was in the I'm assuming you're referring to the Epstein files having a Windows 7 license key, since yeah, that's for Windows 7. Apparently, since I believe it's Windows 7 and as Windows 7, 8, and 8.1 keys translate to Windows 10 license keys, which you can then use that, or you can just use that and then use that valid license to upgrade to 10, and then from 10 to 11. Yeah, I saw there was a short. I forgot who it was, but there was someone doing a live stream where they actually did use the key. They did use the key from the FC files, and it took it. And it worked, and I just find that very funny, but... Link to a Microsoft Cloud account. I think I'm not going to pretend to know the infrastructure in and out, because like I think that key is like, if it was tied to an account like that, I don't think just having the license key would be enough to gain access to the Microsoft account, and therefore anything that was stored on the cloud. And also if Microsoft, like, the thing you could do is you, like, in a normal scenario, it'd be like, oh, I only have, like, if it was like, oh, this is your own laptop, and you have the license key, and you synced it to a Microsoft account, and you're locked out of your Microsoft account, you could approach support and say, hey, I locked out of my account, but I have the license key. I have the key right here. See? I would imagine if you tried doing that with Epstein's, you would have at least one 3-letter agency knocking on your door fairly quickly. So. Okay. I'm only to cause an international incident. No, I just gotta play as Apollo in Deadlock to create an international incident. Oh, fuck, I'm sober now.
This tower is ours now.
Fuck, that rage bait actually sobered me up, and that makes me sad. Oh wait, I never capped a sober chat. Oh, well, I did. I was drinking, and then we talked about what we were talking about earlier. I'm like, yeah, no, this is, I'm drawing the line right now. All right, I guess it's time for me to emotionally pop the fuck off. Shots. No. What time is this one? All right. I'm not spending shots on what I have found to be actually a very good bottle of rum. Yeah, if I haven't said so previously, I have been more or less, I'm not going to say sober as in like no alcohol, but I have been like laying off drinking for the better part of like 4 months now. So I think now that because it was basically under advisor of my doctor for the sake of a blood draw. But the blood draw, but I already took the blood draw and I'm waiting for results. So We're in the Timmy could harm herself drinking stage of. No. No, we're not at that bit. We're not there. We're not at that part. I can tell you we're not at that. It's just that one conversation was like enough for me to kind of cut the shit and say, okay, no. So it's sober for over 3 years now? Hell yeah.
Message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone. The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our
Now 8chan is just old 4chan. Yeah, I don't go to 4chan on my own volition. I don't go to either of them on my own volition. I sometimes see, like, the closest is when I was on Reddit and I subscribed to the subreddit D&D Green Texts. And if your detective skills are strong enough, you may even find I have 1 or 2 posts on that subreddit about the various escapades my previous campaigns have done. Oh gods. You know what? No. You check R9K to try and remember the good old days. It's all just men pretending to be women. You saw on the postage because they're all mentally disabled just from Reddit. I remember a green text thread on 4chan where someone took their Nintendo Switch to their grandma's funeral, took a picture of her and a ghost type Pokemon, and then another photo showing what people actually did. Oh fuck. I remember the closest thing I found was when Pokemon Go first dropped. Yeah, when Pokemon Go first dropped, it was someone went to like it was like a Holocaust memorial and found a poison type Pokemon in Pokemon Go, but that was later turned out to have been edited, have been photoshopped. Okay, so all of that's over there. So now I need to check you. This genius? Wait, what? 3 datum in one room, 2 of them in the exact same location. So yeah, I see some like wholesome 4chan, but like basically for a decent portion of my adolescence, I was basically using Reddit and subscribing to like stuff like r/Tumblr and r/D&D Green Text, and that's like that would be my only exposure to those platforms. I know I should be getting a Tumblr eventually, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Okay, hold on. All right, free stealth. Did I just walk past it? What? Yes, I did. I've gotten to one. I've only done one ball of it. I found 6 out of the 8. Fucking hell. Come on. Bruh. Wait. This. Well, never mind. Watch it right now. Is this? Wait, people can post videos on 4chan now?
Now, and it will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Was something elsewhere in a bed? Ah, okay. Well, that's different. But then it was a pleasant surprise to see that I think it was when Reddit allowed you to upload stuff. Send me sideways. I know. And that's 8. So we are done with that shit. Let's go ahead. This is Mission Impossible, I can tell. I call this Mission Impossible.
Will start destroying data.
I'm surprised they didn't clip the edge there.
Clean extraction with no authorities. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
This I hope they never fix this. I know they will fix this in like 6 months time, but like just let me have this. Let me have just that. I fucking swear, please. Please, for the love of fuck. Oh, gods. Exploding skeleton. Yeah, for Zaku. The cause the speed text, so you keep spamming your 4 in the air, you just build up so much speed, like an absurd amount of speed. And then you can use your 4 out of a melee slam. So if you do like the most horizontal melee slam you can and the 4 out of it, you just get you just start traveling at Mach fuck. That's saying, okay, good. I would be a shame if something happened to it.
You would make an excellent Cephalon, Tenno.
Alright, gonna let that load. I'm gonna myself a frank cheese of me. Okay. I pour myself a double because of your ass, Shaggy. You can hope you could take that as something. Okay, looks like we're up. I think we back clap test, or I can just... I think my internet had a little bit of a hiccup. I think we're good. Alright, so I have 100,000 I can mess with. You wanted launch, I'm assuming. A lot of guys are just long enough to... Okay. Okay. 1, 2... 3. A 3 IL, let's go! Like do 50,000. Yeah, 58,000 is my limit on that.
What can we do to help your journey? We are honored to help.
One more item before I can start cleaning out the fucking...
Losing all of our faith, we can't live this way. Feel me slowly fade away. Feel me slowly fade away. As far as the wind will take me. Every day I feel time slipping, passing
Necros, Oberon. I think I have everything. Okay, I'm not saying much because I think we're in an ad break. For those who are not in the ad break, for those who are in the ad break, basically is I'm just running through. I'm just doing some Syndicate stuff because my main goal here is to clear out all of the augments from the Arbiters of Hexus right now. No longer an ad break. Okay. I think what's happening is like, so I guess a little, so I guess like a little like insight on how this stuff works. So this is my OBS preview. I see the preview here, but if I do that, like I just get the right. But this is what I see on my OBS, on my streaming software. And I see this. I see basically this is a little stream chat talk. I actually see also keep it over. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off for a second. Keep this because this actually combines both the Twitch chat and YouTube chat, because I have YouTube chat up here. Because I do multi-stream to YouTube, so if you would like to see certain moments or watch back a VOD, everything since like December 2024, I have archived on my YouTube channel. Give or take like one or two things. But here in Twitch chat, I can see stuff. And then if I really wanted to, I can go, oh, you don't like YouTube streams? I'm going to go ahead and ban your ass, right? But, so, and there is a green banner. There's a green banner that happens like right over here. That happens like right up here near the top. That gives, it is a 5-minute warning. That is a 5-minute warning that when an ad break is going to occur. And then a second banner comes up when the actual ad break occurs. I'm fairly certain that this is running on like a delay, because every time it's like, I'm seeing it's like 30 seconds left on the banner. It's like, okay, you guys are still in ad break. So I'm just going to go ahead and do this. And then every time someone will slap back, will just like snap back. It's like, snap back is like, actually, we've been here the whole time. So my OBS so far behind. I don't see ad warnings or anything. Like, are you, welcome back, Kev. So are you, I'm assuming, is your Twitch, did you actually sign into Twitch through OBS? More or less ads. I don't think it's that. I think it's just a delay to sign in on OBS. Yeah. Because like I get that, but it's just more of like, it's just like I get them, but they're just on a staunch delay, which is really weird. Steel Shadows, Eternal War, Phoenix Renewal. All right. Now, for a fact, I have Shield of Shadows. I do not have Eternal War. And then... yeah, Phoenix Renewal.
Impressive.
Like 8 minutes of Rads in a row. The only time I get it is when like streams just have trouble loading. Basically. Oh jeez, I have 3 fucking blessings. Wait, I have a 3-hour resource drop chance blessing. Okay. Okay. I have to get to ring 7. Okay, no big deal. So what I got? Wukong, Corte, Avara. Oh, Kume? Wait a minute. Kume with Sabaras when oh, honey. Oh, this is... if I really wanted to, I could hop into like Steel Path to Revival. Not gonna do Valdu, Sabaros. Followed by Lex. Yo.
Every time you leave this cave, I fear it will be the last time.
Only Gimmo's Venusaur. Attack is still good. I don't even do it for Venusaur. I just do it for a funny big sword. I mean, look at this shit. Like, bam. Ah, hang on. It's so stupid. Worth the login reward? Is it? Oh, wait, the Venusaur is a login reward, isn't it? $24 enemies, everyone got a 300 days, yeah. I mean, I got most of my rewards under the old login system.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats.
100, 300, 500. Got it.
The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
All right, no one's looking for decrees. Need to look for decrees. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, excellent. Melee out of it. Let's go. Got all my rewards under the OG system. I got most of my rewards on. Sure. Even though I have 2 Incarnins. Got a few under the old Lion Aurors, but finishing them with a new one. I'm just trying to get to 7. The enemies.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Free plat for logging and repeat. What? Since when? Wait, when did you get plat for signing in? 2015? I probably got nerfed to black coupons, which honestly makes more sense. Oh, is stream dying again? No? Okay, good. It was okay-ish. What do you mean ish? Would drop frames left and right or something, or?
Marking void treasure extraction site.
It's going potato. Maximum compression? And we're back, okay. You know what it is? Probably because of ad blocker. You know, that's what most ad blockers do. It takes the, what's supposed to, because usually it minimizes your stream. Because nothing more than a void logger was built. What? 0 to 2 days in a row. At a rare chance at Honor of the Lotus, 30 free platinum plus a 2 days discount. I see. Of course it's the host. Fine. I'll extract with everyone else. I had a god roll.
Mission complete. Excellent work,
Probably should have stayed, but God damn it. When are people going to realize, like, does no one know about the wave 4 bonus? Like, what do I have now? Ember, Nyx, Hildren, Mesa. Okay, Mesa makes us free. With Latron? Brother. Yeah, I don't. The 50 F50 with migrate. I hate host migrating. I also hate playing alone. Even though at this point I may as well just do the solo because I'm Mesa. So watch me just die. Anyway. Or just don't scale past that. Oh, so I'm gonna hit that in 2028 then. Because I kind of enjoyed having my boosters. I kind of enjoyed having my kind of the boosters that get a log and kind of scale up. I have a chance of getting 9 build form. What the fuck? When do you get pre-built forma from the login reward? 9 blueprints. Is fucking huge, yeah. You know you can get 10 Nightane from Conclave? I've been meaning to try Conclave for a couple months. Because apparently at what is it? At TennoCon they run a Conclave tournament every year.
Strictly controlled. We are lucky to have this undetected portal. Use it.
Yeah, logging in. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna get a 3-day booster right now. They're telling me that it's caps at 3,000. You know, if you play Conclave, people will act completely shit on you. I want to find out myself. The handful of times I played Conclave, I thought I did pretty okay. That was like the arcade, like the snowball fights, not like the actual like. There we go. I can actually. Maxi gets 93 hours.
Ensure they never become fully real.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna need the fragments, but I'm still gonna get it because I just want everything to be silly.
The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated.
Oh, this is gonna be. I was gonna ride this out to 7. A lot of people get that 3,000. It's gotta be a priority soon.
Return to the world. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
Ah. These boosters are common. Yeah, then I All of them are really good boosters from the milestones at this point. I rarely, like, then again, I did get both a resource and a resource drop chance booster from the logins. Bruh. Walked right past it. On. Sure.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be free. Do not allow that to happen.
Used to do lots of Conclave. Letron Lex Menace with Rhino. Yeah, I can see how you could be a menace with that.
Excellent work. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Really has to balance so much.
The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound
So I need to get to rank 7.
that will not now happen.
Need this.
Lay your sword aside and rest. Or fight on. History dictates
I've not done circuit in a while.
in a grave set.
I don't bother to care anymore. Yeah, the only reason I would care is because, like, I think the idea of having a go at this Conclave tournament, because I think it was the one guy that won and they got to play a stalker and just raise some randos lobby.
You don't raid me! You can't raid me! No, I'm raiding you first!
Okay. Now we're here for the long haul tonight. Buffy! Hang on. Thank you for the raid. How was, I saw you were on Final Fantasy tonight, is that correct? How was that? Everyone coming that does not know me, hello, I'm Timothy7. I'm a variety streamer that does a lot of grinding, a lot of sweating, a lot of leveling. So basically, it's in Dungeons and Trials. Nice. I need to do that. I need to level up my Black Mage on my Sprout Squad character. You're in for a long haul. I'm around. Yeah, probably for like at least like I'd say I'll give it 3 hours. It is honestly amazing. Yes, because we had a bad habit of trying to raid each other at around the same time, and I decided to clip it. Or is it kind of clip it? I have a nice habit of clipping when people talk crap about me or jokingly talk crap about me or do something like that. I tend to grab it as a clip in a soundbite. So it's a normal time. Okay, got it. He's an extra stinky VTuber for your enjoyment. Yeah. But yeah, right now we're on Warframe, which is kind of in that, yeah, for those who don't know me, hi, I'm Timmy. Right now we're on Warframe, kind of one of those games where you kind of look at that one time 4 years ago, and then you come back and it's like a completely different game. Yeah. So right now we're doing, so there's a lot of weekly stuff that just reset earlier tonight. So we're kind of making like a Polish esports team, and Virtus plowing through all of that. So other games on our rotation right now is a little bit of Forza, mostly Warframe, Final Fantasy 14, like a little bit of Forza. Are going to be a lot Forza once Forza Horizon 6 drops later this week. And also the occasional variety every here and there. Glad you had a good stream, Coffee. I know it's a little late for you. If you need a raid and run, I totally understand. If ever coming in, if you have any questions about what's going on, about who I am, what this game is, what I'm looking at, why this cowgirl is wearing assless chaps, feel free to ask away. I am
keeping it down. Avoid the beams.
Warframe is the girl from high school. Mesa is a wood. Yeah, and if Mesa is not a wood, then Heirloom will change your mind. Mesa is a table. Is that girl from high school who used to be into you and tried to keep in touch, but you were too autistic to notice? Bruh. Shaggy, what the fuck? Oh, God. Give me some good shit. I don't have the good ones. I already have the Incarnate that I actually care about. Why is Mesa allowed to target that? Yeah, Kyrie, if you want to run back the if you would like to run back the Archimedes, I'll do that with you.
Undercroft is inexhaustible. Crucibles, bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield.
Yeah, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run this, even if I'm solo, I'm gonna run this into the ground. Whatever analogies I want.
Elemental force is created by combining heat and toxin.
Not sure how that works. I'm not sure that's how that works, Shaggy. I'm gonna say it. I did give you that shout out, but yeah, Coffee, you need to run around. I know it's getting late on a weeknight. Totally understand. Yeah, we're just vibing.
Cut the enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
I mean, look at this. Look at this, assless chaps. Mesa Prime was the original booty frame. Another gas? Another gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. Are you kidding me?
Gas crucible. Seek heat and toxin amphors.
Actually, that would be really good for me. Since I have Mesa's Waltz. Yeah, casting ability gives me extra move speed. Yeah, let's go. Stealing Mesa's wallet? What do you mean? I'm not stealing her wallet? Oh man, you're running on fumes. I can tell.
Crucibles today. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Endurance is defined.
Oh, close contagion. Oh, maybe you didn't have to. Mentioned open W. Is that the like the down patch? Like the kind of the way to run earlier versions of the game? I think that happened when like the invite exploit was kind of the talk of the town. Localizing down patch, yeah. Yeah, I heard that part. Know where I am? Oh, you know where I am? Oh, I do know where you are.
It's party time!
Please get onto my walls. I'm supposed to be in your walls.
My walls.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be here. I'm probably just gonna solo. Probably gonna hold out here until I get.
It's okay.
Yeah.
For my EDA, I've got a free run.
Hell yeah.
Dante and Burston.
Brother.
So no problems there whatsoever.
Did you see the temporal?
I have not checked the temporal yet, so I can go do that now.
Hang on. Are you showing up properly? Yes, you are.
I'm not absolutely huge, so yeah.
I need to like I need to take a second look at my bloody active stuff. This is in your walls eating your Ethernet cable. Oh, that's why my stream crashed earlier. Yeah, Kyrie, what the fuck?
Well,
scale Kyrie 10. Actually, I do want to. What is it? My webcam nesting. I have your reactive in. Double check. I'm going to do 450 by 300. There we go. So that way your name is larger. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. Like this is you're not gonna like this. I use Mesa as like a demonstrable evidence as to why like there's no like being good at Warframe. You don't need physical or mechanical skill to be good at Warframe. Like, it helps, but like because this is the way I always say it. It's like, for every time, you know, you like, yeah, if you're an aim god, you can come in loaded with like a sniper or a Cyto 9 or something like that, but every time you do that, there's going to be someone that comes up with a nuke frame that's just press 2 buttons. They just need to look in the general direction of a single enemy, press 2 buttons, and then everything's dead.
To an extent, yes.
But the great thing about this game is that, like, not only like that's possible, but it's like actually okay. You don't need to worry about like people like stealing kills or shit or anything shit like that.
I have bad news. My Temporal Archimedia is trash.
Okay. Well,
Kume, Loki, and Chroma.
Chrome was good.
AX52, Stinter, Kokata.
Okay.
I already know what I'm picking for this one. It's the Riot, the Acolyto, and the Stug. And the Akin, Kestrel, and Ghoulsaur. So I have duds on all 4 categories.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft.
At least you can get the Kuba Ghoulsaw. That like makes up for everything, right?
You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Hi, Kari. Good morning.
But because you've already done them both, you can just bring whatever you want.
Yeah, I think I know what I'm bringing for Temporal. Wait, the Ghoulsaurs have 100% follow through?
Unwaste.
An extractor requires power.
That's the whole shtick. I thought their shtick was funny Doomsaw. Tell me that they actually have like a mechanical advantage?
Void treasure location established. Extractor deploying.
Oh, Alpha is having trouble.
Excavator under.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Whoa there, cowboy. Whoa there, cowboy. No. No. Nope. 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 Okay, I can't be the only one getting kills in this lobby, guys.
Marking void treasure extraction.
Come on. Please just don't blow up. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, why get a good gaming chair if you could just equip Mesa?
I do.
You do have a good gaming chair.
No, I just quit Mesa.
There you go. App. App.
New void treasure may now be extracted.
And no DR hitting multiple enemies. Yeah, I figured that's what follow through means. Melee vortex viable. There's like one person I know of that would actually like benefit from that information, but the problem is she doesn't have the cool saw and she doesn't have the Kuva ghoul saw, and she hates doing the Kuva liches with every fiber in her being. Oh wait, I'm actually out of injury. What the fuck?
Extractor deployed. A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Hoo-hoo, yeah. I'm attempting to get her to come around, but like... Did I tell you about like how she handled the
Further buried riches.
about my story with the Kuva, or sorry, not the the Sisters of Parvos?
No.
Is inexhaustible.
Okay, so she hates doing it. Was like she's basically ran only 2. Sorry, I think it was like 3 Kuva liches.
Okay.
And she's done, and basically all 3 she's done completely by accident. And one she claims was a bug, where it's like she saw that there was like a larvaling and she wasn't interacting with it, but the game apparently like there was some bug or stutter that like auto accepted it for her and committed her to a lich. Which I'm like, either something's really up, either with the game client or the player. The game, so the problem is either in the computer or between the keyboard and chair, and I don't know which one. And it's like kind of like that, and she hates the adversary system.
Is there a particular reason why she hates it?
It just takes a long time. I think it just takes a long time, as well as like having like the guessing game of getting the proper combination.
Right, that's fair.
Yeah, but the point is she doesn't like it. And I'm talking to her about talking and making like kind of like that contrast between the Kuva liches and the Sisters of Parvos, and she said, "Oh yeah, no, I've killed a bunch of sisters." Like what?
But they're the same thing as the Kuva lich.
That's what I tried telling her. It's like, wait, so you don't like killing the liches, but you like going after this Sisters of Parvos? Like, yeah, I've killed tons of them already. You know what she was talking about? You know what she was talking about?
What?
She was doing the Ascension mission, which spawns a Sister of Parvos at the end if you hit the beacons.
Okay.
Like, are you kidding? Like, okay, hold on.
No, and I mean this in the politest way possible. I think the light bulb needs changing.
She had no idea. I mean, she had no idea about the actual, about like the original system, like sister system. She had no idea the thing even existed.
Heard of it.
So like, so I'm sitting here like, you know what? That's like, that's like more like one of those like sensible chuckles. Like, oh, okay, you know what? All right. And sitting here laughing. It's like, you're kidding me. Like if you said you like if you're comparing, because I think I was talking to Dim about this, and where she actually has a preference between the Liches and Sisters because of the actual like mission types. Like for example, like because apparently with the Sisters of Parvos, you can't ever get a hijack mission, but you can with the Liches because of like the specific planets that are available. And which like, and I'm thinking like, you know, oh, that's actually a fair point. I just never thought about it. Because I personally prefer, like, in the grand scheme of things, I consider the Liches and Sisters to be more or less comparable with the main contrast is oh gods, is between those two and the Kodas. The Kodas is different enough to actually like start to like draw parallels. Or sorry, to drop.
I still stand by, and I understand that you have your grievances to this, and I do understand why you have your grievances to it. But if you take the Sisters, Liches, and Kodas as a brand new player, I still think that the Kodas are the easiest to do, without a shadow of a doubt. Whilst yes, it is more frustrating for the requirement of the actual mod that you need to do meaningful progress. The keyword that I mentioned there was meaningful. Nothing actually straight up prevents you from doing any progress at all. And when you do actually have the correct mod, they are drastically faster than the Liches and Sisters. It is simply the entry point.
Okay, I've already explained why the Kodas will always be slower.
The Kodas will always be slower because of randomness. You could randomly get it correct on your first try, but how often does that happen? That's 256.
No. There is my specific hang-up.
Okay.
It's not... Oh, man, I gotta chase this piece of shit down. Got him. So it's... Most people are doing these adversary systems for the weapons. If you like, I think everyone just seems to forget. Seems like when you're just talking about the process of square one to killing your adversary, Kodas are longer. Sure. Sorry, Kodas are faster. Kodas are shitloads faster. But if you're going from square one to a weapon in your hand, the weapon you want in the element you want in your hand, ready to go, they are by far long. They by far take longer by a factor of days.
Okay, that I will concede you are correct, because, you know, if, for example, I don't have the Ghoul Saw, so if I want the Ghoul Saw and it's not in rotation, I have to wait multiple days rotation. You are, without a shadow of a doubt, correct on that. I will never argue against that, that is fine. The only thing that I'll say to that is the fact of, I know that, okay, I want the Ghoul Sword, the Ghoul Sword's not in rotation, that's a problem. I can still do the Coda right now and have guaranteed get the correct amount of resources to buy the weapon. Every single time you do a Coda, you always get enough resource to buy the weapon when it comes around. I could do it right now and know that I don't need to do it in 4 days time, it's already done. So in 4 days time I could just get the weapon, no problem. Regarding the element, yes, I still agree on that front. You are 100% correct. Getting the correct element that you actually want is a pain in the ass. There is the Vice system, which is 30,000 standing, I think it is.
50,000, which even...
Okay.
50,000, which at the minimum MR requirement of 17 takes 2 days of maxing out your standing cap with the Hex. So take whatever it takes, however long it takes to get the weapon, and tack 2 days on top of it.
Yep. That is entirely fair. That is 100% entirely fair. Again, no argument, I can't contest that. You are correct. I'm talking from a perspective of I am getting the weapons for the MR, I'm getting the weapons to play with the weapons. For a lot of the time, getting the correct element is when you are starting to really start to min-max.
Element, disagree. If we're just talking about the element, I would disagree. It's like, if you're trying to get this, if you're trying to like actually increase the absolute value of the valence bonus, is where I personally draw the line. Though I will entertain arguments suggesting the contrary.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught.
Like, I would say, like, let's be real here. Let's just be completely honest. With every single code weapon and lich weapon and sister weapon, we're not going to actively use them all because there are some absolute stinkers in the pile, right?
Yes.
So with those absolute awful ones, we are just going to level it up and put it away and forget it ever existed. We're never going to want to try and, you know, have the correct element on it, because no matter what, even if you were to get a perfect 60% from the correct element and then stuff it full of format and put all the good mods on it, it's still shit. There's nothing you could do, it's always going to be like that. So with weapons like that, whatever. Bucks given are absolutely zero. It can have any element, I don't care, because there's nothing I do to it is ever going to make it actually usable. Fine. There are still going to be some weapons where, yes, I do wish they had the correct element on it, and those are the rare cases where I would use the Valence Fusion. And out of the, let's say, I think there's like 11 Coda weapons, I think I could probably only name like 4 that would be worth using. You're going to get the standing enough to have the Valence Fusion for those 4. But after playing the amount that you're going to play to actually get them, you're going to have the standing. So at that point it's a mute. Like, at that point it's like, okay, well, I don't need to get it for all 11 because all 11 aren't good. Only like 4 are worth it. That's 200,000 standing, which is 8 days. That's...
I will say...
Not in
I will say, like...
if you're farming all the quotas.
It's still a factor of days longer than the time it takes for you to equip a Warframe of the Valence bonus for a Lich or sister weapon. They put... There's no Wolf of Coda. Take the Moon Loop. Every list.
The only other thing that I would say as well, to come to a kind of min-max defense, as it were, is every time that you spawn a Lich or a sister, the elemental percentage is always random. Okay, so if you're trying to max out at 60%, like, you could roll gutter balls on all of them and keep getting like 20%. That's shit. Okay. It's just annoying. Let's say I'm trying to max out all the Coda weapons. This week, I can see that I have the Coda Toxicur, I have the Sporefix, Pox, Motivore, Maya, and Hema, and the Catabalist. I can see the percentages of all of these right off the bat, and I can see this like, okay, the Catabalist is 26.2%, that's not worth it trying to do right now. The Hema is 25, the Maya is 29, these are all shit. Motivore is 31, okay. Pox is 26, Sporefix is 45%, and the Toxicur are 44%. So I could just do those two and have those at 60%. I could just get those very, very quickly compared to the others. And then the next week I can take a look, see which has the highest percentage. Like, okay, I'm chasing that one now. And I can specifically farm the highest percentage element and get the 60% very quickly for the specific weapon I want. And if I see 1 week it's all guttable, so okay, fine. I won't waste my thing on it. I have other things in the game that I can do, because there are lots of other things.
Oh yeah, like farming
let's not
standing
look at
for
this
the
from a-
elemental vice that you need to get because it's not going to be in the element you want.
Again, I don't need to get the element I want in all weapons, sorry.
Okay, so I hate that argument because it boils down to, oh, you didn't want that anyway. Like, who the fuck are you to say? What if I do want it all? Because I do run, because we're not at the point where like we're endgame, we're not at 404 endgame not found anymore. We're at the point where there actually is like some stuff you could actually do, and part of that is like Duviri, a Deep Archimedean, Temporal Archimedean, where it has that weapons elemental restrictions. Yes, there's going to be a point where, yeah, you're gonna... Hang on. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Where like, I may wind up using that weapon. So yes, I do want to make sure that like, whatever weapon I am getting, I want it to be in the element I want. I'm not sure, I don't know why that's a hot take or why you're trying to dismiss that. I want to get a weapon in the element that I want. And the new system created by the Codas made that exponentially harder and more expensive. And I want an answer or solution other than biting the boot that is Digital Extremes and saying thank you. Like, no, like, we're taking a step backwards. Where the fuck are my clothing force? This is my last one, then we can do help on you.
Huh?
What the fuck is my... Yeah, I think I posted that in... I think I posted as such in my Discord and yours, talking about like I like, because I do think it's like, my first thought is like, I see the system like, if I were in any type of meeting on the implementation of the Coda system before it got released, like, if I were there, I would have asked, how the fuck did this get past like QA testing? And the only valid response I can see is, we don't have QA testing. And after Shadowgrapher, like, I'm convinced I'm more and more leaning towards that.
The Shadowgrapher thing was... that was a problem. When that first launched, yes. I
4 hot fixes and a major announcement announcing a rework in 2 days.
So, I don't want to always sound like I'm kind of defensive of devs of video games that I play, because, you know, I do that a lot for Payday as well, and I always am paranoid or worried that people always try to see me as trying to be a yes man.
I've already been accused of being a yes man for Twitch. You are totally good to go, my king.
So, because the way that I try and view things when I'm trying to be critical is not just look at things from the perspective of a player, also try and look at things from the perspective of devs. And there's a conversation that I have had as well with people. When you are QA testing for a game, let's say you have 20 or 30 QA testers, okay? They're going to do everything they possibly can to find any potential problems or issues and things like that. When you open up to the public, you're going from 20 to 30 people to 200 to 300,000. All of a sudden, there are going to be people who are absolutely guaranteed to find shit that those 30 people didn't, because you have a considerable amount more players trying it and encountering these things and reporting these things. Now, yes, it may seem very obvious at some points, like, okay, how did they miss this? Again, 20 to 30 people, or, for smaller games, 10 people.
Okay, and so let's take worst case scenario. You have 10 people. and not a single one of them went. Wait, are the veteran players can like use their Kuva stuff, right? They use like the Kuva Requiems, right? Or or wait, did we used to be able to just pick what your element was beforehand?
No.
Like,
well, technically yes, by bringing the Warframe, but the problem with that is the element of the Warframe isn't entirely obvious.
all right, hang on. Let me put a pause on this. Are you in Havania or are you in?
I'm gonna go to
Are you in Orbiter?
I'm in Orbiter right now. I'm gonna go to Deep Alchemia because that's what I'm set up for.
Okay. Okay, continue.
Let's go here. So, could you tell me what element Atlas is?
Atlas.
So you have impact, heat, cold, electricity, toxic, magnetic radiation.
My initial thought was impact with a second guess of radiation.
You're wrong on both.
Fuck!
Toxin.
What is that? Why? What the fuck? Hang on. That physically made me throw my headphones across my desk. What the fuck? Brother, why toxic? I'm fucking dying. Is this like a global warming jab? Oh, Atlas is from the Earth, therefore it must be full with toxins. In which I agree.
Like, how does that make sense? Okay, let's take another one. Revenant. Impact, heat, cold, electricity, toxin, radiation, magnetic. What's Revenant?
It said Rev?
Yep.
Shit. I would guess Rad.
Wrong. It's cold.
Why cold?
Don't know. The thing is, the game doesn't tell you this.
Well, now technically the game does because the wiki is now officially sponsored by the game. Or by the devs.
Right, but the thing is the only way that we were able to find this stuff out in the first place is trial and error. Logic doesn't work with most Warframes. Yes, okay, there's some very obvious ones. Chroma is heat, Ember is heat, Nezha is heat, Jade is heat. Explain that one to me. Protea, heat. Temple, that's heat, that's fair, so is Uriel. Wisp as well, that's fine. Let's go cold. Cold, Hildren and Kume. Styanax is also cold. Titania is also cold. Trinity is also cold. There is no logic. All of this information is invisible. So whilst technically, yes, you can indeed pick your element, if you're not using the wiki, good luck.
Hang on. So the solution is to make people spend an extra 2 days to farm for it?
I'm just saying that whilst we could technically pick our element, how could you pick the element when you don't know what the element of the flame is?
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to fact check this. I'm making sure there is actually zero. There's nothing in the game. I just gotta show you this. Warframe Progenitors. It shows all 64. Someone asked, actually, like, this is my thought. How the fuck is Atlas, the punch guy with rock-themed ability, toxin related? Someone just said, shut the fuck up. I got 1,600 downvotes. I think that's the highest vote count I've seen on the wiki. And it's all just a dunk on this guy just being rude for no reason. I love this community so much.
But yeah, you see the immediate argument. How is Atlas, the punching frame, which you would imagine is Impact, toxin?
Okay. Hold on.
Take a look at those and explain to me how that works. By the way, Gauss is Gauss's Impact.
Gauss makes sense.
Explain that.
Because my first thought is knowing the types is Gauss doesn't have an element and he runs into shit. When you run into something, what do you do to the surface? It has an impact. Therefore, it's impact damage.
Gauss has heat themed abilities.
Not anymore. All right. Okay. There's got to be something in the codex. Note that the primed or Umbra version of a Warframe share the same element. Yes, good to know for the Umbra Warframes, all one of them. And where is this? Wait a minute. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Wait, wrong thing. Cancel equipment arsenal. No. Equipment arsenal.
That is simply my argument. You can, but fuck you if you can try and find it.
Oh wait, I don't need sight.
Yeah, you can use whatever. That's the great thing now because you've already done it.
Well, yeah, I was like my default nowadays is like Cyto 9.
Wow, really? Timmy, the famously sniper enjoyer, uses the sniper frame.
Yes. Now I'm basically just chasing out of personal curiosity of how one would figure that out. My solution would be to make that, probably throw something in the codex that would give you a guide for what frames reveal what element, as opposed to fuck you, wait to grind standing for 2 days straight before you even get the chance.
Phase 1.
Like that, like it's like for me, it's the epitome of like one step forward, two steps back. Like it's there's. Oh, I should have gone. I should have gone to Vectus. Oh well. And where are you? There. Yeah. Yeah, I usually go side to 9 for the sake of like the what is it? Disruption. Because he can easily one shot the con busters.
Yeah.
But don't really need to do that. Oh, I forgot to I gotta do that. I went through all that trouble to get to wave 7 or get to stage 7 so I can get the augment. Or yeah, so that way I don't have to spend, that's 25,000 standing. I don't have to spend at a later point in time. And I proceeded to not redeem it. I gotta kind of make sure to do that before we go to Halvania. I literally cannot see my screen.
Oh, at least you can't die.
Forces eliminated. Analysis has suggested a logical course of action.
There is so much visual spam in front of me for like about 5 whole seconds. I'm sitting there like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I think the one thing we can both agree on though is that like all of the adversaries systems, like all 3 collectively just suck massive cock.
Okay.
Like, yeah, I think they all just suck. I think they also are started way too early. I think at least the only thing that's keeping me from saying like we need to make this harder or to gatekeep this is the fact that you need a railjack, in which there's now like there's in which even ever since its implementation they did one pass of making railjack easier to get, but then also on the same time gave the average player 0 reason to do railjack at all.
I did quite enjoy doing railjack when I was doing it originally.
I'm talking about farming the railjack initially.
Oh no, that sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, they made it. Yeah.
You gotta remember, it's complicated. Warframe is an MMO, okay? So they need to make sure that content is both fun and enjoyable, but also, you know, is going to keep the player around. MMOs are not exactly known for short grinds and things like that. They kind of designed inherently to, you know, take time.
Right. But I think the main thing is because it used to be like the main like pivot point of someone's journey through this game, it was the war thing, and now that's shifted to the new war. The new war used to require the necromech and a railjack to be crafted and ready to go. In which, for any user, for any viewer that's coming by, and if you're like a new Tenno starting out, this is my hot take, that I think you should have those prepped and ready to go. Digital Extremes has waived those requirements. You will get a loner, railjack, and necromech for those quests. But if you are in a position where you can sit down and grind those out, I'd say just fucking do it. Just bite the bullet and do it.
Yeah, so the main reason why they did that is because they were, at that point, hyper gatekeeping content from players. Like, obviously, whenever they add content to the game, it has to, you know, be relevant for the current players. And a lot of the players were people who had done all that sort of stuff. So when new players are, you know, getting introduced to the game and they see this new stuff, it's like, cool, that looks super fun. They are pretty far fucking locked out of it behind a hefty grind. Let's not kid ourselves. Making railjacks and making necromechs, they're not short. They are chunky grinds.
Now, I don't know if it's like, this is not me being like some like privileged veteran or something. This is just me being like completely oblivious. I genuinely do not remember farming for a necromech.
It was quite a while ago, so I don't really remember it either.
Like, I don't remember ever being a time where I was like, oh man, I really want this necromech, but I just can't. Like, the only time I remember being like hard locked out of content was basically the rest of Deimos. The rest of the Deimos stuff, because of like some of the one-off weapons like the Aram Spinoza falling out of item rotation.
Dude, that one took me so long to get.
Yeah, that sucked. That should not have happened. But also like Colorvo, because it's like, all right, I have only 30 minutes to farm, so I can do one run of Duviri, and Colorvo's not even there. All right, fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, like the prime time to be able to get Colorvo was during the event when they introduced him, because he was guaranteed. And I was like, oh, you didn't get him during that event? Fuck you.
Yeah. So I don't like. I think it was like with a necromech. It's like, I remember it's like, I distinctly don't remember sitting down and going, I'm going to farm a necromech. Like, and then spending several hours and going, okay, we made great progress. We made a little bit of progress. I'll come back to it. I genuinely don't remember that.
No, neither do I. And that was, again, because it was quite a while ago in the grand scheme of things.
That was like 6 years ago now. I think I remember it was to the point where, yeah, that was like 2020. Like, Deimos just came out. The Deimos just came out. I remember also it was during the COVID pandemic. And I remember I had a bit.
Time stopped working at that point.
Yeah, I remember I had a bit because there's a COVID pandemic. I was still face camming, so I'd make a bit. So whenever I went down into the caves below, I'd put a face mask on.
What I was doing during COVID. I don't remember. I do not remember. I just remember not going outside and having a valid excuse why I didn't have to go outside, and that was great. I'm quite an introverted person.
I remember.
Hey, come out with us. I'm like,
I remember attending 2 different colleges or 2 different universities to get my degree, and then, yeah. Oh, I remember being cathartic because I auditioned to be, I was auditioning to be, it was 2 factors. I auditioned for two plays, or sorry, for 2 theater productions. One of them, I didn't even make the cut at all. Like, shit, that sucks. But the other was part of the theater class I was in, where we were required to audition, and so we were the acting class, and then there was a director's class that was happening. They were collaborating. So like the director's class, they were running their own theatrical productions, and they were required to cast people from the class I was in, the acting class. I don't know how this got approved. There was a one of these productions was basically a one scene with two actors. Long story short, I was basically cast as a closeted pedophile. And the other production I auditioned for and didn't get a part at all. Both were canceled.
Like, hey mum, hey dad, I got an acting job. I was like, oh great, what are you doing?
I'm a child predator.
Can we clip that out of context, please?
Yeah. No, I'm already delisting. I'm already like unlisting this fucking VOD. Don't you fucking dare.
What an acting good job.
Yes.
I mean, okay, I get it, because like there are obviously some films and media out there where they have
okay. I will say it was not glorifying that. It was, to my, as far as I recall, it was a one scene, two actor bit. One scene, two parts. So literally the scene opens with, so I think the story was the person I was portraying was a
thank you.
I need to make this distinction. Was a child predator trying to like, and basically fell for a catfish. But trying to catfish someone, but the person I was catfishing was basically the mother of someone, basically someone who was a mother and lost their child to something similar. So now they're doing like vigilante justice. So literally the scene opens with the two meeting with the mother with a baseball bat in hand, which is so funny. Which is so, or not funny like in that sense, but like really good. It's really fucking good. But at the same time, it's like, but like I'm the type of person where it's like I don't like. I'm sitting here like, oh god. Yeah, so yeah, it's like a commentary on that type of stuff. I'm sitting here like, why, dude?
My first big job, and I can't even tell my friends.
Yeah.
Again, like it also kind of feels that way in film, because I wouldn't say I enjoy, but I appreciate that there are films out there that are of the unconventional nature. They're more of the disturbing line of film, and it's very, very hard, obviously, to get someone to play those characters when they are absolutely despicable characters.
Right. Like,
but then the film itself is also done in still quite an artful way. Yes, okay, there are some more of the, I wouldn't say indie films, but more of the lesser known or the underground sort of stuff, which is, you know, disturbing by nature, but that's kind of the point. And again, it's very difficult to try and acquire people to do such jobs, because again, no one really wants to be known for that.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. And like the thing is, like, it's more like, oh great, like even if there was an alternative universe where I was like actually pursuing theater as a career, I would be putting basically anything on there but that. Like, I would not be doing that. Jesus Christ, I would not be putting that on my resume. Holy fuck.
Like, what you mentioned there, it reminds me of a film which I have seen someone do a breakdown of. And that film kind of has the same premise, where basically it's like someone is, you know, a undesirable, shall we say, and they are a photographer and they're trying to, you know, acquire an individual. That individual is underage, but they're also actually a vigilante themselves. They deliberately put themselves out there to catch these people themselves and end up making those people remove themselves from this mortal coil.
You can... Okay, you... This isn't TikTok. You could tell people they, like... You could... Alright, but I get it. Continue.
Yeah, so it's like a very, very difficult film to kind of watch and understand, and it's like, then all of a sudden you think, wow, that's even more difficult to even find the people to play such
right
actors.
Oh, okay, hold on. Where? Wait.
Yeah, I see.
Okay. I did not want to do this shit over again.
Me neither. The problem is that one's gonna have 2,000 health when we come back.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make this call. Crap. Son of a bitch, hang on. So I need to be... Yeah, but we can talk about this now since this is at full HP. The kind of the idea of this is like... because I am the type of person, I tell people, it's like, I'm the type of person, it's like, I don't want to hurt people's feelings if I can avoid it. Even in games, like if I make a mistake and I accidentally hurt a dog, I'm reloading that save. I don't care how many hours of gameplay I have to redo. I am reloading that save so that never happened. Like, if it was not a class requirement, I would have said, oh, you're casting me as this, you can find someone else. I'm sorry, you can find someone else. Okay, so now no one touch any more glyph. Touch any more of the glyphs for seconds. Okay, sick.
Now we can reinforce? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then burn another Jerry, please.
Okay, we're more comfortable.
That's 23,000. Let's go.
Grab cliffs as soon as you can see them.
Okay, we're on 23k, and I have Jerry. I respawn Jerry here.
I've also just put down my own Spectre just to try and be of no meat shield.
I was listening about that. Wait, no, I mean, our 23,000 is now like 230,000.
Do you want to risk it?
Nah, there is no risk. As long as this guy stays alive, and we have a 45-second head start. We're already like less than a minute left.
Yeah, we're fine now.
We are Gucci. We're sliding. Oh man. Okay.
Yeah, that was certainly closer than it needed to. I think we have a Nova, don't we? Yeah, so I wonder if I had sped up.
Why? Yeah, I got Dante, Ember, Nova. We're balling. I got 60 Stella off of that.
Okay, so the Holvania one is going to be rough for me because, as I said, I got junk on all of my slots.
Thankfully, there's nothing crazy. So there's no Legacy capture. There is an assassinate. They got tank. They got tank boy.
Yeah, that's the one that scares me.
I'm just gonna say fuck it. The problem is I need to not eat shit before that. So no operator beforehand. Because thankfully it's not throwing an RPG only. Tank. So I'm gonna do. What are we gonna get Mirage Heirloom? I fucking swear.
Ready for a deep dive into causality?
Why would you care about that?
I like Mirage. Smile.
No fashion.
I'm getting Ember and Valkyrie heirlooms. I already have Ember heirloom. But I just need someone to redeem Fashion by Frame. It's time to go Ember heirloom, and I'll be doing booty frame for the end of our days. Clearly.
Okay, I'll work on it.
I need to make him. I need to make that one better. Because I think what was silly, what was stupid is I could have sworn there was a web app someone made that lets you fashion frame in your web client. I believe I confused that with a similar web client someone made for Team Fortress 2. You could like customize you could like do like.
Yes, that's loadout.tf.
Yes, I somehow confused the two. Because I think there are 2 people from the old Steam forums I used to run with, both of which play Warframe to this day. One of them being basically my mentor when I started out. All right, I'm sorry. I don't know if I said it previously, but yes, I'm leaving it over to you. So. Take a look, queue it, change your loadout accordingly, then you can queue us up when you're ready.
Gear embargo, no gear. Casting ability reduces armor. Voice. Defense.
Make sure I have Lex. Basically, I'm just gonna go Mirage, Lex, and Karnan with Vastalok to take care of the. Or to take care of the tank. The rest is just easy.
The first one is enemies take less damage from all of the sources.
What?
Defense, the first one has heavy warfare. Enemies take 1.25% damage. Sorry, 1.25 times damage from heavy weapons and thermium RPGs, and 95% less from everything else. We have gear embargo.
Wait.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star.
I never noticed. Okay.
So you've already done this, so you don't need to have the things like that.
I didn't even notice. Oh my god, it's alright. How did I... And I was like almost top damaging too as Titania. Actually, wait. What is my muzzle on, yeah. Yeah, Crux, Enervate, yeah, this is good. This is good. Everything's good. We are indeed in the... Okay, let's send it. Yeah, we're gone. Unfortunately, I have yet to find a build for the Oratrice Mécanique d'Elise Mendenel, but that's just me. So our enemies will not face the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Elise Mendenel. Are you just not queuing up out of spite now? Like as punishment?
No, I'm looking at my builds.
Oh, okay.
You know what? This will work.
Once they get... I swear, once we can rename arc guns, that's the first thing I'm doing. I don't care. I give no shits. The Mandanel is going to be the Oratrice Mécanique d'Elise Mandanel.
Are you okay?
I find it funny, okay? I couldn't name my Lex BestEagleWorld.com.
Temple and the Ripper's gig in Solstice Square. Nessie was here in the time before the time we're in now.
Exactly. Major entanglement ahead. We keep her alive and shredding. I'll track the frame.
Oh, whoopsies.
Gear embargo, I can't put down a Spectre. Yay!
I have gear embargo off, so I'll be...
Okay.
Oh my god, dude. I'm obsessed with this rum.
Every time I crouch, Minerva crouches as well. That's funny.
I think you can also make him crash if you aim at him, I think.
You can.
Yeah. Okay, on my side, it's like perfectly in sync. That's awesome. Your best friend was Loki?
Yeah, my best friend was Loki.
Damn.
AA 52, which has the increased headshot thing. Arcane Crepuscular, which increases damage. When
Crepuscular, yep.
But then I also have Radial Disarm with Irradiating Disarm as well.
I feel like Irradiating Disarm is probably like a must-have if I'm doing Loki loud, aren't I?
And then I also have Silence, which disables abilities. And I have the Teleport Augment, which makes me invincible for 3 seconds after I teleport into an enemy with Rolling Guard.
Oh my gods. I never thought about that. I just go, okay, 5 Tal Forged Crimsons for duration, go invisible, Spectral Soration, Arcane Crepuscular. Damage. Not PNG.
Who's joining?
Do you want to requeue?
Yeah.
Bro, I am loose as shit. What is... I need to drink water. Take your invite. I'm also a higher legendary rank than you. What's going on with that?
I haven't finished farming the new primes. I am missing the Arbor Cup, Poda Biblionic Bow, Engpus, Cubicle Sword, Nocco, Kavagari Prime, Sangafan Prime, Tenet Quanta, and Verina Prime.
Oh yeah, the new oh yeah, the 3 adversary weapons.
They're pretty much always the last things that I need.
Dude, I'm so
And Nocco I just haven't played enough to do.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
I'm going to fucking hate living tomorrow. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm just not realizing this. Nova started his second semester of my master and made it very difficult with your thesis project. Oh no! Oh fuck. At least my university, they kind of waived my thesis project, so I graduated without a thesis. Oh, whoops.
I mean, we have a third, so...
And a fourth. Physically making it's getting map for blind people. Yeah. Pretty hard to test. Yeah. And overall work on it. Yep. Oh. Oh, we got Noko. Oh, come on.
They're based.
I fucking hate Noko now. Like, I swear.
I have Overguard from something. Oh, Frost.
Frost does indeed go burr.
Frost is one of my favourite frames. He's so underrated.
Wait. Wait, what is this lobby? What the fuck is this lobby?
What do you mean?
Don't take this the wrong way. You are the lowest legendary rank in this squad. Holy shit! Holy shit! How do we get 3 LR5 pluses in this game? Right. How do we have a squad of 4 or 5 pluses? That's crazy. Oh, I gotta reload. Oh my god, it's like the...
I should spend time trying to get Knocko. I just haven't done the game mode enough to do anything yet. I've been busy doing other grinds and helping things.
So many lives
Like...
track because of this one event.
Noko! I mean, it's required to get a Savior Parita.
If you remember it, you weren't.
I think that's like the one thing I like. Oh! 69 million damage! Get fucked! Get absolutely fucked!
The hell did you hit him with?
The muzzle on Altfire? With Mirage.
I mean, they're taking 1.25 times damage from heavy weapons.
Yeah. But still, Mirage. Wait. How did I kill you with an ability? Yeah. Alyssa, no. Also, it was 69 million damage, which is very nice. Okay, so, but yeah, I don't really like, playing as Noko. Like, it was required for Parita Rebellion. I don't like playing with another Noko. I find that to be some of the, like I would rather play with a Limbo that has no idea what the fuck they're doing than with a Noko that knows what they're doing.
That's extreme. How come?
Because it's the same thing. They're like, okay, we made we made some changes to Limbo, so like he's not as disruptive to other players' gameplay. Oh, also we added a Warframe that adds a that lets players add a forced jump pad to the map that other players cannot opt out of. So it's one thing where it's like I'm just going along about my day. I was like, oh, I'm in the Rift. Okay, I could combat roll. There's another thing where I'm going about my day, and just like right there, I'm going about my day. I'm getting launched across the map by a literal mushroom child that thinks the most important thing in the world is to go boing.
Just don't hit the pads.
I can't see them. There's no way. I'm like destroying my voice box. There is no visual indication for me on the as a squad mate playing with a Noko that the mushroom is there. The only way I find out is when I just get yeeted across the map. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking hate myself in the morning. Oh, what the?
Honestly, this Loki's kind of amazing because I get to do everything. Like, I can disarm all the enemies, so they are melee only. I can silence all the enemies, which means they can't do any abilities of any sort. So Xmas, no longer a problem. I'm invisible, so I don't get targeted, and then I have like 2 forms of actual invincibility.
Nice.
It's just that I don't really have a massive damage output potential.
20 million. At least on my side, our heroes are you.
To me?
Yeah. What's up?
Where's the last enemy?
What do you mean?
Or nothing spawned for me.
Did you see Mission Complete just now? Kyrie, please.
No.
Kyrie, no. No, Kyrie. No! Wait, hang on.
Mission complete.
Mission complete, okay. I see you loading. I see you loading. No! Don't do this to me! No game.
Entrati was in deep with Skulder when he started his timeline shenanigans. Clear this bunch out and we'll see what the readings tell us.
Are you with me, Kyrie? Please.
I don't know, I'm loading.
You're loading? Okay. Ah, damn it.
It's not available.
That happened to me. That happened to me earlier. That happened to me last stream. I'm not going to abort and leave them into a 2-man. Let me finish this and then I'll run this back with you. This should be pretty quick. And also lets me acid test this setup. Ow. Yeah, so if you, I don't know, maybe you want to knock out the challenges, like the Halvania, like the calendar challenges.
I'm gonna eat breakfast.
You're gonna get breakfast.
Yeah, it's 10:30 a.m.
Yeah, I should probably eat some breakfast. These two really left me to do it.
Killing Skulder for science. Because we're the good guys. Go team.
Killing Skulder for science because we are indeed the good guys. But yeah, so what happened to Kyrie there? That happened to me when I was initially doing this. That happened to me. I was queuing up and joined someone. Like I was client. I was not host. I was joined someone else's lobby. I got through the first assault right, and then when I tried connecting to the second one, I just get immediately DC'd. So I had to do the first one over again. It was very unfortunate. Oh gods. Oh gods.
Okay, the model's taking shape. All those little data points are adding up very nicely.
Glad to be of service, Princess.
Glebos is happy. Is Kaya happy? That is like one of my favorite voice lines. I mean, this also means I have to do the temporal Archimedean a fourth time. Yippee!
We got orders. Hard target. The kid needs us to scrap one of Victor's new toys.
And a Bourbon tank. Oh, I thought she'd never ask.
Press TS. And I'm curious. The only time, like, I wonder if it's like either that guy's on voice chat or they're streaming.
Like what?
So the first chat message in this squad is you don't lose if you it's referring to like the cache crash modifier from where it's like you have to do the cache or it doubles the kill count, right? Like are we on the, like, you follow me? Okay, so the first message ever spoken in this chat is you don't lose if you don't do the cache, you could just kill everything, right? That's the first message. And my thought is, oh, they're talking to someone else that's streaming. So there's two solutions. There's two possibilities. Either this one guy's actually on voice chat communicating, which I wouldn't know because I have voice chat off, because who the fuck uses voice chat in Warframe? Or they're doing, I've The two are queuing up. One of them is a streamer, and the other is one of their viewers that queued up. So I tried finding the guy's channel. It didn't work. I can't find the person. I can't find the streamer. Oh, I am not smart. Okay. And I need to... Yeah. You know, this... I understand why DE would not allow this. I think it would be funny if Mirage, like, duplicating projectiles and whatnot would actually, like, accelerate the that objective. And I get the tank kill. Let's go. with all that. With all of my Mirage forms. All of my mirror images.
What did you do?
So this is my fault too.
I'm just deleting this tank.
That was there.
I wish you were here too. Well, run. Well, wait. We go again. I'm doing this as a courtesy for the other two randos, and then we go again. Oh, I am starting to get hungry myself. Fuck.
Victor is now short one armored nightmare.
Oh wow. You guys are my heroes. You killed it out there. I have so much data to sift through. Now the real
Oh shit! What's the name of the shit? What's the name of the like use a gun blade to strip armor? What's the name of that? What's the name of that mod? Fuck.
Darker.
No, what's the name of the mod?
Oh, Shattering Impact. Why can I remember the name of an obscure Warframe mod for a single weapon?
Because it's a fucking meta for because it's fucking meta for very specific things. Oh my god. All right. Okay.
Harry needs to be aware that there is a very real possibility that I'm going to forget our anniversary, but I won't be able to forget the name of a modern Warframe.
Oh my god. I think I distinctly remember I was in high school or a secondary. In a math class I fucking sucked at. I was helping our teacher with troubleshooting something with her computer to get it to work. So we were in like a downtime type beat.
On again.
Well, it was more than that, but during that, because I was like the nerd, I was the tech guy of the class.
What do you mean what?
I still am, but yeah, big good point. And during that time, well, kind of one of the trendy things was there's this app called QuizUp. So it's basically a 1v1 like bar trivia type beat, but it was a one instead of like tons of different groups. It's like a 1v1, and it had like its own ranked type thing, right? So it put you up against one other person. They would ask you a question, and like whoever got the most questions right, they would get a higher score or whatever. I was while troubleshooting my teacher's computer. Someone else got on their phone and was playing QuizUp, and he said, "Hey Timmy, how many kilobytes are in a megabyte?" And I instinctively, like without skipping a beat or anything, I said 1024. Why do you ask?
It's just random shit that we know that we just don't forget about.
Right. All right. Are you in Havana or are you in go on?
Yeah, I'm in Albania. I'm waiting for the invite.
I just thought I sent you one.
Oh, did you? Okay. So like this really pissed me off as well. There was someone who was doing a quiz related to Doom, and they asked a question of how many times has the BFG appeared in commercially released Doom games?
Commercially released. Assuming once per game minus Doom 3.
Doom 3 has the BFG.
Fuck.
And this is where I got really pedantic. Because if we're talking commercially released Doom games, we have Doom 1, Doom 2, then we got Final Doom, then we got the Plutonia Experiment and TNT Evolution. We have Doom 3, Doom 3 Resurrection of Evil, Doom 3 The Lost Missions, Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, and and then Doom no, Dark Ages doesn't have the BFG. Here's where I'm going to get even more pedantic. We have Doom RPG and Doom RPG 2, which are mobile games that were indeed commercially released. So I asked for clarification, and apparently I got the question wrong because I named too many. And then I listed off the commercially released Doom games. And I was still wrong. They said, nope, that's not correct. I'm like, it fucking is.
That's...
That still pisses me off to this day. That was like a year ago.
Oh, gosh. Gods. Actually, kind of, I see two stories there in a minute. One of them was this was a short from Jeopardy, because Jeopardy's media account, I am convinced they basically gave some Zoomer intern the reins to their YouTube and short forms account and said, go for it. And it has been nothing short of geek content, which includes like kind of highlights, because I think what's happening is like any type of break, or if something comes up during a Jeopardy match where they have to pause, the current host Ken Jennings will actually like turn to the audience and will like do like a mini Q&A, like in between takes, which is awesome, right? And someone actually asked him, was like, because like as a reminder, so for those out of the way, with Jeopardy for being trivia, the current host Ken Jennings is like has the most successful, himself was the most successful Jeopardy player like of all time. Like he's been on like Jeopardy championships, is like a returning player. He's been on like the greatest of all time run, has even like received personal gifts from the former host Alex Trebek, and even to the point where like he actually made a joke where whenever apparently there's a bit where whenever they go on you have to provide a fun fact about yourself.
If you remember it.
Hang on. A fun fact about yourself, and he's been on Jeopardy because of his win rate. He's been invited back so many times because of his success. He just ran out of fun facts, so he just had to started to make shit up about himself, like unironically enjoying airline food, right?
Disgusting.
Yeah. So so now he's host. So now with Alex Trebek passed, he is the new host and has taken the reins well. And whenever there's like some type of downtime during the show, he'll take questions from the live audience. And one of the questions he was asked was, do you ever just go to a bar trivia yourself and just like, you know, Ken Jennings said, like, what, just go and stunt on those hoes? And his response was actually no, because it's always awkward. Because if you win, it's awkward. Because if he wins, it's kind of awkward. Because like, what are you supposed to do against, you know, the #1 Jeopardy player of all time? And if he loses, it's also awkward because he's one of the best trivia players in the world. How the fuck did he lose?
But he can't go and do these little things.
Yeah. So like, yeah, it's kind of awkward. So like, it doesn't usually do bar trivia, and I love that. I think I remember when I was doing trivia myself. I was in post-primary, and it was one of the most unhinged trivia nights I've ever done. This was like hosted by our school, and you can look through some VODs and see like what I look like. I am of Mediterranean descent, so I think either second or third, or actually, yeah, sorry. I'm like both sides of my family. I'm a third generation from somewhere in the Mediterranean region. I'm rather olive-skinned. With a little bit of tan, I can pass for basically fucking anything. And this guy, so like 13-year-old me shows up to this trivia night, you know, olive-skinned, and we were supposed to, and every table was supposed to have a theme, and the parent running our table had, the theme was hats. And he shows up, and I show up. He takes one look at me, and is like, I have just the perfect hat for you. Because of your skin tone, this would be perfect. And hands me a fucking turban. In any other universe.
Oh. 534 million.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh my god. Yeah. But yes, but during Yeah, but during that, we one of the trivia questions was, what does NASCAR stand for? Which I believe I knew the acronym. It was the National Association of Stock Car Automobile Racing. Apparently, the only answer they did accept. The only answer they did accept was non-athletic sport centered around rednecks. Which I'm like, they're not wrong, but fuck you, I wanted a point.
Yeah, it's not wrong.
Oh, please tell me you load. Okay, you loaded faster. Okay, you're at 2/3. Please. 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 I see you loading. I see you loading. I see you loading. You're loading. You're loading. You're loading. You're loading. Are you loading? Are you loading? Kyrie? Kyrie?
Yeah.
Kyrie? Kyrie?
I'm loading.
Oh, now we're waiting on this other guy. The MR19 player is gonna TC.
Is pulling the major strings, so it's got its.
Oh, hello. Cool.
Take down a few and we'll see what shakes out.
Guess Minerva was right. Messi was getting in with a bad crowd.
All right, it's Cash Crash, so get the.
I'm looking.
Oh my. Okay. I have just a simple request. I have a simple request to DE. If I am up against the wall and I bullet jump, I want to bullet jump. Let me bullet jump. The amount of times I'm like doing it, like running against the wall, and I like keep wall jumping when I specifically hold down crouch is too damn high. Alright. I was about to communicate that I had the last one and then someone else took it. Please? Okay, thank you. In the way like a million times. Yeah, right between the eyes, yeah, right between the eyes. Oh, gods.
Killing Skalder for science. Because we're the good guys.
I love Velamir's self-awareness on this. Get domed. I mean, when I dome someone. Who do we have? Was that Hildred? Loki. Okay, Loki, Jade, Hildred. Yeah. Oh, oh, gods. Okay. Ow.
I can help.
Hang on. I think I may or may not have it. Okay, I totally have it. Thank you. And I'm up to, just like that, 15,000 overguard. You know, at one point it kind of like, I guess I kind of sympathize with the other people. It's like I'm trying to, like, just trying to go through and take a challenge, and someone just brings them with like, you know, just spam the build.
So, if this comes down to keeping the timeline we know and love, or getting Nessie back,
But it works.
Yeah.
It comes to that. You better let me know, Kaida.
But ever show you the clip of an acolyte getting stuck behind this grate here, this gate?
Pretty sure yes, because it happened to me as well.
Yeah, it's so stupid. Holy shit! It's 4 a.m. Whoa. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, for all the marbles, please don't make me do this like a 5th time. Please. Please. Please load. Y'all gotta motherfucking load. I did not pay for 500 up and down for nothing. Don't make me pay an extra 20 a month for gigabit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go kill this tank.
target in town. A Skuldra, a Furbot tank.
I got to try to do this thing.
You want us to take out one of Bajinoy's fancy new tanks? Yeah, I think we can oblige.
What? Oh. Wait, actually one short. Really? Fucking really?
Yeah.
This is definitely one of the temporal Archimedes of all time. No, so I'm ciphering that bitch. I'm not playing Snake at 4 AM. Oh! Get fricked, nerd. Huzzah. Okay, here we go. Can I shoot you now? Can I shoot you now? Can I shoot you now? Thank you. Oh, there we go. I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the Vesselak. Yoink. Now this is the power of no-lifing a specific video game for 10 years. Check this out.
Guys, I'm picking up some strange.
Gotta melee at it a couple times, do that, and do that. I gotta switch over to my Lex and do that. Find the right one. Okay, cool. Because this game is fucking stupid. Okay, that's not good.
That'll do it.
This might as well be Counter-Strike because it got DE_leaded. Jesus Christ. Oh, I need to kill this right now. What's ups? I'm a piece of shit. I don't care.
Timeline right down.
Literally the entire mission, I couldn't do any damage to anything.
Oh, hang on. Deserved. I deserved that. Alright, I can't deserve that. Oh my god! That was 200,000 credits? Wow.
Okay, thank you very much for carrying me through that.
No problem. I had a lot of fun. Like, the thing is, I kind of live for that. The being able to trivialize those bosses. But I know there's never really a reason to do so. Like, there's not the Apex, or I don't think the tank really drops anything, and I really won't be able to do anything with that until the start grinding for the hard bosses, which will be soon. But anything else want to knock out? Because I can tell you right now, the only thing I can.
I am done for what I needed to knock out for today. Because the only other things I'm just going to sit down and do later on is the old Nightwave stuff, which I'm just going to do later during the week because I need to do some of the stuff right now anyway.
Yeah. Like, the only thing, annoying thing is, like, one of them is to do the clem, the weekly clem mission, which is like, 10-minute survival. I could not find a single security bypass with it.
Fun.
So I'm like, all right, 10 minutes. All right. Ugh. And like, I don't want anything else from the calendar. So I'm basically done for the week. So yeah, so Final Fantasy Monday, so that kind of opens me up a bit. Oh gods.
There's no point in running away now. I'd rather sleep until the storm is gone. She'd rather be shooting at me now. I know we will end up in anger. I don't think we grew up, we just became older. She's aiming her words, ready to fire. I don't think that
I can post it in my Discord, but I'm also gonna send this to you.
Yes.
I said that when you I said that when you DC for the first attempt. I'm like, yeah, fuck.
Well, I just put 3 red shards on my Loki because I have 2 yellow ones on him as well for the 50% casting speed.
Yeah. I just run I think I have just 5. Actually, no. You're gonna hate me for this. I have 4 Talforged Crimsons on Loki, and then 1 Talforged Violet.
Why?
Electric damage to primary.
Okay,
because
so it's more of a niche.
the only other time I would use Loki is for planes, which means snipers for radiation. Oh my god. Yeah, also, it's like 20 hours left, right? Well, no, it's Monday 14 hours. I gotta mark 5 mods for resources now. I'll do that later.
Say goodnight.
Gonna be doing fucking. Well, at rank 24. I need to get more catalysts now. If I get no more catalysts now, then I can keep them for when I need to get the Luca and Perrin sequence. How much Aya am I at now? About 5 Aya. Whoop-tee-doo. Guess I need to farm a 10 Aya.
Okie dokie. I am done for the day.
I'm also probably done for the night, so this is where we split it.
You dude, get to bed.
I have tomorrow off.
Fair point then. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, my work schedule is Tuesday through Saturday for most of this month. So yeah, if I was up until 4 a.m. on a weekday, I would not. I would be way more cognizant of the time than this, and also would not be drinking heavily. I may be correct.
That starts to add up.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I think we'll split up. I think this is probably where we split up here. Have fun in the rest of your weeklies. I bid you adieu.
Oh, thank you so much for helping me out and doing that for me.
Yeah.
I much appreciate it.
No problem. What to do? So it was fun.
Oh.
Fun shooting the shit. So
take care now.
You too. Cheers. All right. Gonna give him a quick little shout out. Oh my god, dude! I am. Well, I'm not like far gone. I'm like drunk beyond repair, but I am like. I am at the point. But now we're at the point where I am feeling the repercussions of my actions, the consequences of my actions. Okay. I forgot who this person is, but all right, chat. All right, chat. All right. Okay. Oh, suck. Okay, so should be set for tomorrow. For Sprout Squad. So for those, so if you're still hanging around from Waffy's stream, I know she's super into Final Fantasy 14. I also have Final Fantasy 14 in my rotation. Primarily, it is through we call it the Sprout Squad. So it is a group of 4 of us. 2 people who are really diehard Final Fantasy 14 players. Myself, which I'm not like super avid, but I'm still like follow the scene, but I'm still a trial player. And the 3 of us are basically queuing up with someone who's completely new to Final Fantasy 14. We are currently in post Realm Reborn, and we're starting to get into the pre Heavensward. So we're making slow but steady progress in the into the Heavensward expansion. So we are doing this every Monday evening, North American times. So we'll be doing that. So we just keep an eye on that. So we set to do that. So we're set to do that tomorrow. The rest of this week is gonna be kind of up in the air. There's nothing else for me to do in Warframe right now. That's kind of worth streaming. So we're gonna be started to branch out on a little variety. So either doing my own stuff in Final Fantasy 14, whether it be going on my main character and doing MSQ, MSQ, leveling up classes, as well as like some. And then we have some other stuff on tap. Like we could look into Far West. We could do some pseudo game dev. We can do look into some other games that I've had on the docket for a while. So we're gonna okay, but for the here and the now, we're gonna send y'all over to Kai from Eternum Zephyria. They are only an hour into their own Warframe stream, doing more of the same. So show them my love. Don't be a dick. Respect my rules. Respect Kai's rules. Don't be a dick. I will see you all tomorrow, I think. I'll see you all tomorrow with Final Fantasy 14, and then we will go from there. If you want to do the usual, if you want to catch up with me, I have my Discord. If you want to see all of my past, not all of my past VODs, but most of my past VODs, and other highlights, so yeah, my YouTube channel. Yeah, we're gonna rate it all over on the Kai. Show them my love. This has been. I did not realize we went for like 8 hours. That's crazy. But I'm glad we went for it.
For Arnauts' song, and then we just used little tiny bits of it, and then we laid a beat on it, and it just.
Tomorrow's gonna suck, but I don't care. All right, thank you everyone. This was awesome. This was absolutely awesome. So.
Story when we had the first super rough demo, and Agot told us that he's gonna try Daniel with the vocals on the track, and they were in the studio.